Oops. Hold up. Oh my goodness! Sup, cool cats? Wow! Excuse me, I was eating a sandwich. Also, congrats. Rika sounds off. Quick. Oh, hey, she's on time. Hello, cool tiger. Hi, hi. Well, how do I sound off? It's because I was eating my sandwich? Turned into Boblin? What? But no, I just got here. Also, congrats to Gold. Cha! I still have not fixed anything. Oops. You sound good now. You sound a bit sore throaty. Oh, that is because I was still eating a sandwich. Shut up. There we go. I'm tiny today. Sha! But congrats, YBB Gold for first. Congrats. Nothing needs to be fixed. This is perfect. Everything's still broken. What in tarnation? Also, for everyone playing Armored Core 6, have fun. That game looks so sick. But I'm saving my money up for Pokemon DLC next month. Boblin too small to fully see over the desk. No. Jel, she needs the hat. Just dropped? Have fun, guys. Wait a minute. Why'd you summon the Boblin twice? No cooldown? That's not good. That needs a cooldown. Thank you for pointing that out, mate. Oops, that needs a cooldown. How a simple April Fool's joke became your most marketable redeem. You're right? I think about that. Always happy to break stuff. Thanks. Now I know. I can fix it. Let's see, where is it? I might change the name back to the old one. Alright, because I miss Bippity Boblin. Oh dang, yeah. I had no cooldown. I remember, what was the old cooldown? Was it 10 minutes? Or was it 5 minutes? I'm gonna put 10 for now and check. I think it was 10-minute cooldown. Okay, that makes sense. It was 5? Uh-huh. I'm sure it wasn't. Yeah, it was 10-minute. Don't lie to me like that. Don't fib like that. Bippity Boblin. I gotta name it 2 right now. Cooldown and then 10-minute cooldown. Save. Just slightly longer than the redeem itself. Them fighting words? Call me a liar? Yeah, because you said 5-minute cooldown. And that was false. It was not. SMH. One brings shadow, one brings alive. But yeah, so earlier I almost freaked out. I think the majority of you were not here to witness this, but I accidentally bumped my stream deck. And I was one button away from showing the whole world my new model that I've been working on. You watched Shadowbringers trailer before? Yes, and it's really good. Did you know that GameStop locations can only sell $200 worth of Steam cards a day? I know now. Really? I didn't know that. Also, took my toddler and ended up with a 3-foot-tall Charmander plush buddy for her giant Kirby. Oh my god, that's so precious. But yeah, I was like 5 seconds away from screaming at the top of my lungs as I accidentally flash you guys the new model that I'm working on. What is this? Why is everything broken still? Nom nom nom. Did you know Cat Seth is a cat? Oh my god. Hi, hi! Also, before I forget, I don't know if Final Fantasy's too loud right now, so I'm gonna do something about that right now. If it's a little loud for me, then it's a lot loud for you, I think. Oh god. Yeah, it's loud. Whoops. Like, right here should... Yeah, right there should be good. Now it's not too loud. And now I can turn it up on Streamlabs. Or break my computer. I will hydrate in a second. Give me 1 sec while I close a couple of things. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. Alright, there we go. We can wake up. You know, I did forget last night. I did, because I actually went to bed at a decent time last night. Maybe when I take a break next, I'll send it to you. In the future, I wouldn't even hotkey up something you don't want to show. Right? But it's because it's on my Wacom monitor. And I have the drawing scene when I do art streams. So that's how I almost flashed the new model. Which, for my sake, I'm gonna save and close right now. It's actually turning out really good, guys. I'm working on like bouncy hair physics right now. And it's so cute. It was a disaster earlier, but now it's cute. Bop, bop. Alright. Now, there's actually no way I can accidentally leak the new model because I closed it. But yeah, one of the eyes is done on the new model, and the cute little side hairs that I have, there's these cute little things on my head. Extra doubt, how dare. How dare! Nah, it's cute. I'm working on hair physics. I'm doing everything in my power to avoid doing the head, like the little head turn stuff. I'm doing everything in my power to avoid that. Because it's gonna be so hard. So I'm gonna do all the cute stuff first, and then I'm gonna, you know, do the hard stuff. Alright, did I miss anything else that you guys were talking about? Oh, Bomb Rush is another really good game. I raided into Gran last night, and Gran was playing it, and it looks so much fun. That one is another good game. But I'm saving my money up for the Pokemon DLC, because I know that's what I really want. Sick tunes. The music in that game is so good in Bomb Rush, right? Like, I was listening, and there was, like, nothing. Bro, why is there not a cooldown still? There is a cooldown. There is. There is now. I wonder if that just resets the moblin, and I'm just gonna be... I don't know, but it's funny. You know? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Now, if only I could just get everything to look good. Right? I still can't... For some reason, it worked off-stream, but on-stream, I still have to position everything myself, and I hate it. Alright, I'm almost done with my food, and then we can scurry off and play some Final Fantasy. I'm gonna go talk to Emmett Zelk, I think his name is. And see what that guy has to say. Also, chat, I do have some sad news, though. When I do make the new model and the new Boblin model, what kind of sandwich you eat? It was like chicken ham with cheddar cheese and lettuce and mayonnaise. It was really good. I should have put tomatoes on it, honestly. I have a little tomato in there. See, look, it's still broken. It's still broken, chat. It was working off stream. And I don't know why it's still broken. I'll have to test some things out off stream. Wait. Hold on, I'm thinking. What if... No, that one is a... Hold on. Thinking, Tiger. I'm thinking. Where is it? Command history. No, it's... Which channel points? Summon the Boblin. Thinking, redeem, win? Eventually. I have a lot planned for the next model. I could have been just updating and upgrading this one, but nah. I'm gonna have a bunch of redeems and stuff for the next model, which is looking super cute. I can't tell you how cute it is, man. It's so cute. Like when my head goes up and down, my little side hairs, these thingies, will also bounce, and it's so freaking cute. It's so cute. You think this cat thinks? I think all the time, okay? I think so much that sometimes I wish I could stop thinking about things. That's how often I think, my guy. Alright? That's how often I think. Oh my god. Also, I have some really exciting news, chat. Just something that happened today. Let me talk about it a little bit while I finish up my sandwich. Or after I finish up my sandwich. It was so cute, chat. Ah, there we go. Almost done. Ah. Almost done. And done. Wow. Let me move some stuff around, and now it's time for Final Fantasy. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. Hey, cut that out. There we go. Alright. So, the cute thing that happened today, chat. Well, for one, was sleeping in late, of course, obviously. And, husband, I think, had to go to work today in, like, the afternoon or something. Husband had, like, a late shift for work today. And I wake up to my phone ringing, right? And I looked at the time on my phone, and I'm like, hey, husband's already at work? What? I haven't played this game in forever? Well, it's time to play it again, because I'm playing it again. That means you're gonna want to play it again. Because it's a good game. Anyway, so I answer the phone, and I'm like, honey, hello? And then he says, honey, there are kittens outside. And I'm like, oh, I'm awake. So I once again, I jump out of bed, right? like I did the other day. I jump out of bed. And go outside. Lahi! And it turns out my dog found some kittens. Right? They're so cute, chat. They were so cute. They were so small and cute. They have their eyes open, right? And they're also old enough to where they can be a little spicy, so they were hissing at me and stuff. Is there gonna be platforming today? Absolutely not. That's in the past. Okay? I jumped all the way to the top of that tower. I did. But yeah, we found some kittens today, and they were so cute. Their eyes were still blue, and their eyes were open, and they were so cute. It was so cute. Where's the hat? Huh, that's weird. Where's the hat? Come on, mix it up. SMH. There we go. I redeemed 3 hat now and nothing? That's so weird. Did anyone have no tail? They all had tails. There was 4 kittens in total. I would have kept one if they didn't have a tail. Honestly. And no, we are not keeping the kittens. Because I did see the mama cat. Mama cat was not happy to see me. I chilled out a little. No bubble quiplet, no. If one of them does not have a tail, I'm keeping it though. But there are 4 kittens. There was 1 calico like mama. The mama cat. There was a gray tabby. There was one that was white with a couple of black spots, and then there was one that was like, oh, what do you call them? It was white, but it had a lot more gray on it. And they were all so cute. I actually got to pet one of the kittens, cat, because actually I've seen these kittens before. My neighbor actually found them, and she's like an old lady, right? And she found them, and I was sitting out on the porch with her, and we were just holding 2 of the kittens. I thought the mama cat only had 2 kittens, but it turns out Mama Calico has 4 very adorable baby kittens. So yeah, and last time I saw them, Mama did come looking for them, and she got the calico kitten back, right? She got the calico kitten back, and then we were waiting for her to grab the other one that I was still holding on to. He was so cute, chat. You have no idea. I'm lost. Oh, I went the wrong way. Excuse me. But it was so cute. This kitten fell asleep in my arms, and I was like, I really hope this mama cat comes back. Because, if she doesn't, I'm keeping this cat. But mama cat did come back today. Totally first teehee. I had to hold in the teehees, or my neighbor was gonna think I was a weirdo or something. But it was so cute, guys. Why is everything broken today? I might have to disable some of the redeems because Mix It Up is just really messing it up.
Let's get shrimping. Let's get shrimping.
See, that one's working just fine. The Boblin is broken again. The Boblin's sleepy, guys. Right? So I might have to go and disable some of them. I think you are. What? Yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't know. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. Give me 1 sec. I'm still trying to figure out what's wrong with these ones. Oh, let me tell you more about kittens, though. Thank you. Props for you for doing AR Relic. I gave up on mine. Oh, I've given up on mine. It's still there. Yeah! I need to go back and do mine. I was in the middle of doing it. But yeah, no. So, the same kittens I saw today. Wow! Interesting. Did someone redeem the hat? Why'd the hat suddenly appear? Hold on. I don't get it. You disappeared for a sec. Yeah, it's being weird right now. Faded and out of existence. Interesting. Hat's been on? Okay, I'm gonna have to disable some of the redeems that are on Mix It Up. Because for some reason, they're like all sorts of messed up. Wait, what? Interesting. That's interesting. So the hat's gonna come back in like a couple minutes. Rika wearing the feet hat again. Okay, so everything's broken. I'm gonna have to disable the boblin and the hat for boblin for now. I'm sorry, chat. That's just how it's gonna be. For right now. The hat redeem's still gonna stay up, and I'm gonna use the hat redeem to kind of test what's broken. Would the hat prevent it from switching to goblin? No, the hat shouldn't. Boblin, I mean. Oh no, you're good. It shouldn't? No boblin again. This is so sad. I know! Weather toe is also broken. Actually, it's not. My weather toe is actually not broken because, I say so. Can't accept that. Hi, honey. Yeah, it's interesting. Hold on. What if I... Yeah, that's right. That's right. What if I do it again? Okay, hat's back. Oh, really? That's interesting. I'm going to scream. Cast form toe broke. Hold on. So if I do that again, test command. Oh, and then it's gonna bring it back after 180 seconds. I don't know what it is, because it was working just fine when I did this off stream, of course. Right? So of course now that I'm using it for stream, it's busted. Maybe when I BRB next, I'm gonna mess around and try something out. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna keep the hat redeem on for now... Okay, for now... Oh, the hat's back! And nobody saw... Okay, cool. Alright, hold on. Give me 1 second. Nobody do anything. Hiya. Okay. So now when somebody redeems the hat should work. I think the hat is the only redeem, other than like the head pat one, that is working. Head pat is still on the old Fuji Tech. Whoops. Right? The head pat is still on the old Fuji thing. So, God only knows at this point. I'm gonna go play Final Fantasy. I'm gonna talk about this kitten that I formed a bond with, chat. I'm gonna talk about the kittens. So, Dog found the kittens that I ran into like a few weeks back. Right? They're still cute. And I actually got to pet one of them, and it was a white and gray one, right? And they were a little spicy. They were a little upset to see me. But I let them sniff my hand. And then they were like... just being really cute. They like started chewing on like a piece of wood. For some reason. I don't know. They were just being really cute. And I was letting it sniff my hand again, and it tried to put my finger in its little mouth. And I'm like, what are you doing? You little silly creature. They needed fiber. I was actually worried that they were dehydrated because it is pretty hot out where I am. So I went inside to go grab them some wa. And Mama Cat came back. And she was not happy to see me. Haley Berry is officially single. Who? I'm to make my move. Yeah, good luck with that. Let's see. I'll allow it. Do not let kittens bite you, Rika. That's how you get cat scratch fever. Oh, oops. Well, if I come down with cat scratch fever, you know why, chat. It's not good. And then, it's not like it broke the skin or anything. It was just nibbling on my finger a little bit. And I'm like, what are you doing? Yeah, I have to go down that way. But it was so cute. I do hope that once the kittens get a little bigger, right? I could try... Rika, have you heard about the game Final Fantasy 14 Online? If it didn't break the skin, you are good. Yeah, the little critter was just nibbling on my finger. A little bit. But we're hoping that once the kittens get bigger and Mama... I got ignored. I'm sorry. I didn't mean... I'm so tired. I am... It's because of the pilk. I'll ignore you more if you start bringing up pilk. I'm talking about kittens right now, okay? And I was concerned about the cat scratch fever thing, alright? I got my priorities straight. But, we are hoping to catch the mama cat and the kittens. But we're gonna wait till the kittens are a little older. Do you dislike Pilk? It's pretty good. Nope. Are we gonna cry at parkour again? Nope, because I beat the tower. I made it to the top. And there will be no tears. Unless, you know... What about snow? I don't even want to know what that is. What a touchy reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to my eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Momentary. Snake milk. You stop right there. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Artbringer of Darkness. Or Chaos. Hardcore parkour. We're not doing any of that. Did someone summon the hat, or did the hat just kind of appear again? Nah, the Boblin one is busted. Hold on. Don't do the Boblin one. The Boblin one is busted. Let me actually disable that here. Too late? Well, I'm gifting your points back. Okay, cool. So the hat's just appearing whenever it wants now. Request, view request thingy. Thank you for the hydrate. Pause that. Reject that one. Complete the rest of them. The hat has achieved sentience. It better not have. And that's gonna be a problem. So yeah. The Boblin is taking a nap. Sorry guys. I don't know why everything has to be broken today. You're wrong. They're better than that. Can we get googly eyes on the hat? Maybe. Do you think the hat loves feet too? That's a good question. Oh, if I had a guild for every time one of you heroes made that claim. But seriously, we Asians do what we do for the greater good. For the rejoining. Whatever that is. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them. He whom reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now we mustn't keep your friends waiting. Oh, so he's gonna still hang out. Okay. Lahi. Bye-bye. Meow. I don't know if I actually slept well last night, chat. I know I slept at a decent time, which was not like 6 a.m. or so, right? But I don't know if I actually had a restful sleep, if you know what I mean. Hi! You know what I mean? Like, I slept, but I don't think I slept good. Okay, I go this way. How's my cat doing? Doing good. I had a good day today. Sleepy day. Sleepy day. But I saw some kittens, and that was cute. Kittens that I think I was talking about how we're just waiting for them to get a little bigger before we try to rehome them. We don't have them in our possession, unfortunately, because I didn't want to 1v1 a mama cat. All right, that didn't sound like a fun thing at all. Not only that, we don't really have a place to keep more cats temporarily. I'm not having more cats in my house. I think I'm good with either just 2 or maybe an additional 1, who knows. What am I doing? I was about to do something. Wow, I forgot straight up what I was doing. What was I doing? Oh, I remember now. Holy crap, chat. I need a nap. I need to take a nap. Jesus Christ. Wait, let me talk to everybody else first. I was not talking about Poke. Let's see, I told you I tire of these inane arguments. Shouldn't be getting ready to slay the next light warden or something. I need to take a nap. Not even an hour into the start of the stream, Kappa. I am so tired. Like I've been saying, I don't think I slept well. I slept, but not well last night. Been feeling kind of down when I Relix, my favorite restaurant. My favorite restaurant closed, but I'm okay so far. I'm sorry your favorite restaurant closed. Pizza! That always sucks, man. I bet the food was good. What kind of restaurant was it? Though I struggle for... Okay, so they're just gonna say the same thing. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save Night Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Kitana Revel and put the Light Warden to the sword. Realized. Oh. You have any music? Okay. Burden of knowledge. What does that mean? With the Omorians gone and your companions now return, I think it's best you go now before they can regroup. Disable all text because I need to read this. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxnir, the entrance to the Kitana Revel should be open. Means the story of my life. The place that sold Jiro. You served me well for 10 years? Dang, 10 years and they closed down. That is really sad. Before we leave, Riange, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden's the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Yomoran's most unwelcome arrival. We scoured the nearby environs. Stop making words up, Riange, please! Spoke once more with the other called Coral. Attacked. That's right. Having hearkened her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and is most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika's Falls. It's a real world. No, it's not. Environs is short for environment. You can't fool me. That's not real. Rika needs EP. I do need sleep. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought a new sanctuary. And given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Kitana Revel and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Kitana Revel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. When Rika needs sleep, nah, I'm fine. When we need sleep, Rika be like, go to sleep now. Yeah! If you need to sleep, don't be like me. Go to bed. You gotta go to sleep. You got to. You must. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka, you're welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, we would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. You see, if I lived in a different life, I probably would sleep at night. Same. Be careful in there. I love this music. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Revel. I'm pretty sure I'm saying that word wrong too, but you know what? Well, what if you don't feel like going to bed? It's still advisable that you sleep. Yeah, make better choices because it's too late for Rika. Yeah, it's too late for me. But it's not too late for you. You can get good sleep. Go to sleep. That's right. If you need to sleep, you gotta... I don't know, because sometimes it's kind of hard to, like, force yourself to go to bed. Like, you know you need to sleep, but maybe you're not sleepy. I'll put you to sleep. But night is when I get paid, and I sleep in the day. Can your financials and health give them the same reason? No. You will get tucked in and given a warm cup of milk. Oh, I would love that. Too late when she became a VTuber. Wow. Isn't that true? Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The night blessed need you. This is a threat? That sounds like a pleasant threat. I wouldn't mind being tucked into bed and be given a warm glass of milk. That sounds pleasant. You need not worry, Runar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One of the night blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. Oh, is this when I'm gonna do a dungeon? Let's go. She wakes to find her bed floating in a lake. Oh, that'd be so messed up. Lest you doubt, I won't be helping you do battle with the Light Lord, and to accompany you thus is quite taxing enough. Now, if you no further questions, are there any other Asians here in the verse? Ooh, yeah, are there? I lactose intolerant though. Well, that sucks. You want me to poop in bed? No, that sounds terrible. Not a single one. Happily, I am quite content to mingle with the masses. Even if I did crave the company of my own kind, one might say we're understaffed at the present. There are no strict rules governing how we work, though that has not been without its consequences. At the beginning, we were each responsible for a shard, and free to walk and do as we pleased, as we wished. But alright. How do I say that? Arms? Who? Impetuous temperament. I'd give up. Showed us the folly in that. In light of her failings, we took to working in tandem as the situation demanded. Oh, are these like people? Am I supposed to know these people? Then shall I read you a bedtime story instead? Tell me the story where we could kill pigs. What? That sounds like a terrible story. Mitron and Logriff were supposed to take care of the first, of course. Alas, they were slain by the champions of this realm shortly before the flood. Expendable though they were, I found them quite useful. Dang. They were Asians you fought in Heaven's Ward. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, I didn't think they were the same ones. I'm pretty sure. But that is a tale for another time. Alright, cool. I'm glad that he's like kind of like, yeah, I'll just tell you whatever. See that you take good care of Master Matoya, and may the shadows keep you. Aw. I promise I'll do my very gosh darn best. Where am I going? Oh, now I go this way. Yeah, I remember those two. Didn't we end up like, bleeding them or something? I understand you will soon be leaving. Okay, yep. Those two specifically were from here. You haven't met them. And I don't think I will. It sounds like they're, no longer available. If you know what I mean. Okay, so this is for... Where am I on? Where am I going? Oh, right up there? Alright, I can make a quick detour. I can make a quick detour so I can start flying around in this area. Dude, I want a tiger mount so bad. I don't know where you rightly get one, but I know they exist. Lahi? I think I might be thinking about World of Warcraft had 2 tiger mounts in it. I think that's what... Like, I'm trying to remember. Didn't I see something about tiger mounts in this game? Probably get one from a place called a cash shop. Oh my gosh. Better not. Hey, what's going on here? I don't think there's one in the cash shop. There is a motorcycle that I want to get from the cash shop. What business brings you to the Morning Stars? I'm here for something. You accepted? This is such an honor. Thank you for coming. Goodness, where are my manners? My name is Fina. A pleasure to meet you, and this is my sister. Siuna. How do you do? I love your hair. I ain't going to a new area in a store and the local old bag of a singer starts whispering Lahi while stalking me. What? What do you mean? That's not your favorite part of the day? Your sentence is wise. I realize she's an ally of our people, but the ceremony is not meant for outsiders. We cannot go against Master Lani's... Lani Lee? Whatever. La Neil. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. Lahi? Lahi? Okay. Lanil. We may never again have such an opportunity. If you insist. Now, let me tell you about the ceremony. As Master Lani has likely already explained, we will renew our bond with the Great Wood through prayer. To ensure our prayers reach the gods, however, we must first beseech the spirits of the force for aid. Are you sure you don't want that one book on speech? I'm fine. Thank you very much. Once summoned, we must prove ourselves worthy through combat. Only then will our prayers be delivered unto the heavens. Do you want to know how to get the tiger mount? There is a tiger mount? If you say PvP, I'm gonna be very sad. But yes, tell me, how do I get the tiger mount? Try not to spoil story stuff. If it's like a quest line, you can tell me the quest line. But, no... I know I'm asking a lot here. As witness to the rites, it is up to you to do battle with the spirits. If you are willing, of course. Heck yeah, let's dance. Wonderful. This will be a ceremony to be remembered. Shall we begin then? Close your eyes and we will attempt to draw forth a spirit with our prayers. No need to worry about a PvP player. I have never seen a tiger mount for PvP. As a PvP player, I've never seen a tiger mount. Good. Oh gods of the Great Wood, bringer of bounty and wisdom, we call to you now to renew our vows. For the strike to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light. We seek combat with your children, the spirits of the wood, to prove to you our oath. By the gods! Oh my goodness! Slay 2,000 S rank elite marks and 3,000 A rank marks. Jesus Christ, that is a lot, right? I've been kind of doing those, right? But that's a lot. How do you know if you're almost... Oh wait, no, I think I know. The spirits of opposing forces, fire and ice. A terrible omen. Our prayers are enough to... Our prayers are enough to suppress their strike, but we cannot cast them out alone. Please, you must strike them down before they wander off into the woods. It's an achievement called You Got Game. We fall. Dang. Maybe I can check how far along I am with the achievement. Lahi. There we go. Alright, let's dance. Oh wait, it's AoE. I gotta, there's two of them, so I gotta AoE. I'm still trying to get used to the controller. Oh, that's how you switch? Oh, whoa, that's how you switch? Oh man. I'm so glad I'm not being a healer right now. I still need to set my controller up for healer. Got him, easy. Thank you for your help, but in light of what we have witnessed, I think it's best we call off the ceremony for now. Rika will now experience the glory of mankind with the famous Yoko Taro storyline in Final Fantasy XIV. Wait, what? I'm not doing this quest line unless I get more out of it. Yoko Taro, creator of Drakengard and Nier. Lahi! Alright, are they gonna scamper? No, I have to go back. If you know them, you know Yoko Taro instantly. So glad other people uppercase the R too. Aww. Insanity, not instantly. I'm so tired. I'm actually so tired. But I wanted to play more Final Fantasy today. Nothing was gonna stop me. I'm so tired. Like I said, I swear I fell asleep at a decent time. Okay? Now, if I actually got good sleep, that's a different story. Do you have to beat it +4 times to understand the story? Oh, really? I always capitalize the R in Nier. I thought that was like what you're supposed to do. I don't know why. Nier is a good series, that's what I've heard. Now, before I forget, logs, duty, character, achievements. What would it be called? Or what would it be under? Maybe battle? The hunt. Right? That makes the most sense. Oh. What? Nuts for nutsy. Okay. Endgame Hunter. No, that's not it. There's another one. You got game. Obtain achievements, bring your A game 5 and bring your S game 5. Yep, there's Centurio Tigerhorn. Remember him asking if he could kill off the Warrior of Light. Show me your chocobo or else. Alright. I heard you. There he is. He's an Ishgardi in armor. Isn't he cute? Now, don't ask me how to pronounce this name because I forgot. There he is. It's so cute. Kami ni Nata. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Become as gods. Did you get it by using your credit card? No. I think I got the Ishgardian barding through one of the Moogle treasure troves. Yeah. I think that's where I got it. Hold on. I'm looking at achievements again. A hunt? Slay, you need 4. Okay, it's what's it? Bring your slay 10 rank. It's cool chocobo armor. It really is. I keep saying this really cute one that makes your chocobo look like a cute little mail delivery chocobo, and I really want that one. Slay 10 rank B elite marks. Incomplete. Slay 300. Slay 1000. Slay 5. I almost got some of them. Slay 5 rank A elite marks. So I just have to go around. Wow. This is awful. So that's gonna take forever is what I'm being told right now. Right? Yeah, the hunts are a pain. Has anyone in chat, like, gotten the tiger mount? I'm curious. Yeah, you should have started them last year. Oh, yes. My bad. You're right. I should have started them last year. It's not gonna hurt anybody if I start them now. Max it soon. What is the ceremony? Well, it was a flop. You should have started them 3 years ago, Kappa. Yeah. Probably. Fire and ice. Thank goodness they were not hurt. It will hurt your mental fortitude. I don't think it could hurt me in a way that matters, mate. I'm doing live 2D. I'm making my own model, my own overlays, my own Twitch alerts, my own Twitch badges, my own emotes. I'm already doing everything of that nature. I don't think playing Final Fantasy a ton and trying to hunt for elite marks, I don't think it can hurt me in a way that matters. Oh man, grinding is a special kind of pain. True. But I'm gonna wait to do that as like an end game. So once I hit and do the end of like Endwalker or whatever, I think I will focus on one thing at a time. Like for example, doing hunts. So that Rika 35 can go teehee and have a tiger mount. Is there only one kind of tiger mount? I'm not looking it up. I'm just gonna ask you guys. So that you guys can look it up for me. Only if you want to though. Is there just that one tiger mount? Oh! There's more to this quest? Hmm. Alright. For esteemed guests and Ally, I believe they will be willing to speak freely. Okay. This is one of my favorites. Look at that cute little nose on this sheep. Have you guys seen the cute little nose? It's so cute. Whoever designed this sheep, oh man. They knew what they were doing. Looks like there's more to this quest, actually. Rika, how do you feel about fat cat mount? I want one. I think everything related to the fat cat is so cute. And it's not fair that I don't have the fat cat mount. It's not. Pretty sure that's the one you have to buy in the cash shop. I'm pretty sure. Fina and Sayuna. And all for now, I can't think of no one closer. 'Tis little wonder they were chosen to petition the spirits of the wood. In a sense, we consider all here to be family, but twins are said to have an especially wonderful bond. Which is why it has been so strange to see them argue in recent days. They have not been the same since the children and Yomoran soldiers breached the border. Interesting. I wonder why they were arguing. God, there's so many quests here. That I'm not gonna do until later. Did I accidentally fall down? Oh, I guess I don't want to do that. I don't know where I'm going. But yeah, if there were any mounts I wanted off the cash shop, right, it would be the Ironworks motorcycle, I think it's called. Whichever one is like a two-seater, it's a two-seater mount. And you can have the Cutie Pie Chocobo Alpha in your little sidecar. That and the Fat Cat mount. Those are the two I'd want. There are a few lions, but only one tiger. Of course. I spoke with Fina not too long ago. She heard that I was considering leaving Fanao and wished to talk. It's a decision not to be made lightly, for we may never return once we leave. Really? But now that you and your companions are here, I feel like our duty has been fulfilled. I understand the ruins must be protected from the children, but what difference does one guard make? Fina shares my feelings on the matter and has also considered leaving. Oh. What? You don't want the lunar whale mount which can fit 24 people, Kappa? Now it's a really cool one, but you know, it's not a fat cat. But no, that one is actually really cool. I wouldn't mind having that one. It's also stupid expensive. Yeah, I bet it is. It can hold 24 people, so I bet it is stupidly expensive. So one of the twins wants to leave, and I bet the other one doesn't. That's my guess. I want the hippo cart. There's a hippo cart. I speak with Sienna often, actually, and our history and duty, about our history and the duty to the late emperor. We were once a nomadic people, or so the legend says. But the Yixmana, in her boundless love, sought to bless us with a home. And so she appeared before the Emperor of Ronka in a dream, and bade him allow us into his kingdom. That is how we found our home and our purpose. Yuna is determined to protect both. Yeah, one twin wants to leave, the other one doesn't, and they've been arguing about it. That seems to be what's going on. Well, that wasn't too hard to put 2 and 2 together. I can't imagine though, right? Having a twin who then wants to just like go off into the world and you may never see them again, right? I've as it sounds, I've never had a twin, right? But I can only imagine like twins having like that very special bond, right? You'll always see them again. You just need to look in a mirror. Ah, yes, of course. I see. Fina yearns to explore the outside world, and Sayuno would remain hidden from it. For as long as I remember, they were inseparable. Fina's mindfulness tempered by Sayuna's pragmatism. I never realized such difference in principles could divide them so. Oh hey, look who it is. I am so unnecessary, mean/rude at time. Oh man. That was kind of funny though, but it's kind of sad, right? If one leaves, I think what they said is that they won't be able to ever return. That kind of sucks. We have finished with the altar. I gather you have appraised Master Lanil of what happened? I said that wrong. We wish to apologize for... There is no need. However, were you to petition the spirits again, I suspect they would answer as they did before. It will not happen again, I swear it. Please say you will let us try again. Yes, let us try with one of our own. And not with this outsider. The summoning would have worked if it not for her. Okay, dang! Fine! Well, I see how it is. Enough. Yeah! Sayuna, the problem lies not with our guest, but with you and your sister. You have been fighting over the future of Finale, is that right? Oh, get called out. Family is not meant to agree on everything, but fail to respect your differences and before long, you will have no family at all. What would become of Finale if the others shared in your contempt for one another? You are to prepare for another petitioning of the spirits, and I expect you to come to terms before then. If the ritual is to succeed, you must find harmony. I apologize for burdening you further, but may I ask you to accompany them? Well, of course. Of course I will. We will make this work, I promise. I will leave you to your work then. Oh, they got little claw booties. You see that? Their boots have claws on them. I didn't notice that. I fear you have a long day ahead of you. Do they all have gems on their head? Hold on. Oh no, just her. There's more to this still? Rika, once more I appoint you to witness the petition. But before there can be another ceremony, a new set of offerings must be made ready. An oblation of meats and fruits. Thanos gotta pop that gem off her head like he did to Vision. Aw, man, no! Not again! We can't have it happen again! Let's see. Might I ask you to help with the preparation? No! Alright, so I gotta go help them get stuff. Yeah! Hi! Alright, let's see. Where am I going? Oh, I have to go down that way? I wonder what this quest is gonna unlock for me. That's actually a good question. Travel. Aether currents. I only need one more, so it's not another Aether current. I might come back to this one. I kind of want to do the story quest a little more. Yeah, I kind of want to do the story quest a little, so I'll come back to the twins fighting. Lahi! Ah, am I on? This way. So I almost have all the Aether currents, and then I'll be able to fly everywhere. Thank goodness. Ooh, what's that? Is that where the dungeon's gonna be? I'm just really excited to do a dungeon, chat. It's been a while since I've done a dungeon in this game. Hello there, everyone. I can't imagine what would have survived in there after so many years. Me either. I guess this is a dungeon. After you, my friend. At long last, the time hath come to find out what wonders yet remain at the heart of Ronka. Hee. This had better work. I have no wish to return to the Great Pyramid. Me too. Hey, well, open up. You can feel the aether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that is required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on guard. We know not what awaits us inside. Oh, this is a dungeon. I thought I recognized this name. The trust system is here. Form a party and enter the Quintana Rebel. So I'm gonna be doing all these with the trust system because I want to see what cool things the party members have to say. Let's see. There is a terrible new dynamic in my house. My toddler loves her Charmander. The 6-month-old loves his sister. However, he is petrified of the Charmander. He will smile at his sister one moment before looking at the Charmander like he's reliving the landing at Normandy in World War II. Oh my god! Oh, that's so sad. Okay, so we need a tank. We need a healer. I guess I'll go ahead and bring Ishtola instead of Minfilia. I think this makes us a very evened out party. We need a healer. I know we do. Confirm and register for duty. Alright, let's see if I... let's see how good I do in a dungeon. With a controller. Ooh. What is that? Lahi? Did you hear it? Lahi? That's cool. Let's go. Alright. Who do I want as my dance partner? I guess Yustola? That makes the most sense anyway. Okay, thank you. Wait, wait. How do I... What? Okay, I figured it out. I'm figuring it out. But that's really sad that the toddler is afraid of the Charmander. That you're... That's so... That's sad but cute. Oh, dang, they're really just gonna stand there and take that, huh?
I shall protect thee.
Hee. Oh, wait, I'm doing bad, actually. I totally forgot about my dance. Die. Hee. Okay, I gotta remember to dance more, and I need to remember my other dance too. Wait, what's going on here? Wait, what am I targeting? I need to learn how to target, actually. I actually don't know how to do that. That's not good. Thank you, Arianche. I'm so glad Arianche is the healer. There we go. That's how you target.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Whoa, that's cool. Oh, I think I did that wrong. Oh well. I am starting to get the hang of doing controller and stuff. Sort of. Wait, where am I going? Not only that, doing the trust system lets me, gives me the opportunity to just kind of take the dungeon at my own pace.
Prepare yourself.
Wait, what am I doing? Okay, so if I hold that... Gotcha. There we go. Now I'm doing damage, guys. There we go. Oh gosh. Hold on. There we go. And not only that, it gives me an opportunity to learn how to actually use the controller. Oh, look at that damage. Thankfully, I picked a class that I think is pretty easy. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. And hopefully Arion J will make sure we don't die. I don't think I've been able... No, wait, I have. I have been able to go into a dungeon with Arion J in it. It was like the last dungeon. Okay, I did not mean to stand there. Oops. Hehe. What? Okay. Got him. Ooh, what is that? I wonder if I'll actually find the light warden. That's not the light warden, is it? There's no chance. Yeah, this isn't the light warden. Ooh. Okay, I see. You just gotta pay attention to stuff. No, you have to pay attention to like environmental and which of his little shoulders is glowing. Okay, he's gonna punch first. Yep. Oh, I should have just followed the NPCs. Oops. Okay, so many sparkly sounds in my ears. Hee.
This is going to leave a mark.
I like Dancer. It has a lot of nice sound effects, personally. One brings shadow, one brings the light. Yeah!
going to leave a mark.
I died! I did not pay attention to where I was standing. Oops. My bad. I love Shadow bringing music so freaking much. It is really good. Also, hi, Bob. I died. I got blasted. Okay, so just stand where everybody else is standing. So the usual rules. But yeah, nah, Shadowbringers does have some really good music. It really does. Okay, so stand where Y'shtola is standing. Just hold hands with Y'shtola and I should be fine. Go, Thancred. Go, Thancred. Go, Thancred. Go! Hold hands with Y'shtola. Sin. Well, that's the only way I'm gonna be able to survive. So, you know. Nothing wrong with a little hand holding. Okay, maybe I should just stay in where... Y'shtola almost died! Maybe I should just stand where Irion J is standing, okay? I think Irion J knows what he's doing. I let go of Y'shtola's hand. Are you happy? I'm just gonna stand with Irion J. I trust you guys. Okay, I see how it works. Walt's next area is where the laser shoots from. Oh, awesome. That's really rad. Hi! Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV stream. Hope you're doing good, mate. I'm doing great. I only wiped in this dungeon once. How are you? I'm doing positively fantastic. Thank you for asking.
I shall protect you.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Where are you guys standing? Okay. Positively. That's right. That's perfect. Tee hee. Where's Irion J? Okay, right there. I'm just gonna stand right next to him. Good to see a fellow cat VTuber. Yeah! Ah, but I am, in fact, a big cat. Do not be mistaken. Where am I standing? Irion J! Which I didn't work so much, otherwise I'd be like, let me join you. I can't get into MMOs these days. I know. MMOs, right? It's always nice to have a friend when playing an MMO. I totally get that. Sometimes I'm pretty okay with just playing by myself, especially because I like to just kind of scurry around a lot. It's one of those games where I could go off in the woods and you'll never see me again. I still not cleared any of Endwalker. I'm still in Shadowbringers, mate, so... I'm just getting back into Final Fantasy XIV. Ooh. You can still get gear? If you do through the trust system? Where am I going? Thank you. Oh gosh, excuse me. Not only that, because I'm so behind, I want to do at least each dungeon once through the trust system. You know what I mean? Earthquake? Nay. Something stirreth deep within. Wait, hello? Oh, bats! This trust system seems interesting. I love it, right? Because I'm able to enjoy dungeons at my own pace. Not only that, I get to be with your Stola. What more could I ask for? Right?
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
And I get to hear Eon J be really cool. Trust system is interesting, seeing as how they all have dialogue too. Yeah, they all have something to say. It's really cool. I brought Alice to the last dungeon I was in. I think it was Homer's Switch. No, it wasn't the last dungeon. The Home Monster Switch or whatever you call it. And it made me cry, man. I was looking at the 3500 shirt and I was like, that's my favorite Inuyasha character, Sango. Oh, really? That's funny. Oh, excuse me. Sacred. I'm... Oops. Oh, me thanked. Not only that, I'm glad I'm doing the trust system because I just started playing Final Fantasy XIV on a controller. And my god. It's not bad, but I do need to learn the feel of it. I need to learn how to do this a little more better. It is very different from keyboard and mouse, let me tell you. But it feels so much nicer on my wrists and my elbow. So I will only complain a wee bit. Oops. There we go. Something is not happy with us in here. You hear that? Yeah, I do hear that, Tancred. Ooh, you see that, Tancred? Ooh, do you see that, Tancred? Go get him, bud. Are you gonna... Okay. Tancred, you're supposed to be the tank, mate, not me. Controller versus plus voice controller for spell shortcuts would be quite entertaining, I think. Dude, that'd be so funny. Have you seen? There's actually somebody I saw who, I don't know. I can't remember. I think it was Dragoon. I think it was Dragoon or something, right? Somebody made a motion controller for Final Fantasy XIV. I'm still upset that they scrapped the Final Fantasy XIV VR. They were gonna do VR for this game. Aww. Darn. That exercise would be really sick. Alright, I'll hydrate in a second. I can't actually play this game with one hand now.
Let's get shrimping.
I'm not tripping.
Get shrimping.
Someone set up a Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Disc as a controller for Astrologen. That's perfect. Okay, I can hydrate now. I'm actually out of WOD now. I'll have to get more later. Oh, it's so funny though. Yeah, way back in the day, it was on PSVR when they announced it. They showed the Titan fight from first-person view as a Lala Dragoon. Dang. That's actually so cool. It is a shame that they scrapped it. I'm sure they had their reasons as for why. Oh, I did not even see those things. Wow, I probably wasted that. Oh man, I'm destroying them. Oh, I didn't do the AoEs. But yeah, no, I saw that some people can get pretty crazy with like motion controls and stuff for this game, and I love it. Are the red mages in this game? That's probably my favorite Final Fantasy class of all time. Yeah, there's red mage, isn't there? Yeah, there is. I don't play red mage though. I'm playing dancer right now. Sparkle, sparkle. Hee sparkle, sparkle. Blue mage is my fave. I want to do more with my blue mage. Yeah, but yeah, there is red mage in this game.
Prepare yourself.
Red mages be styling. They are. I don't know how hard it is to play red mage. I personally thought it was kind of hard looking to play. I could be wrong though. Then again, I struggle with dancer right now, so none of the DPS classes are hard. I swear somebody the other day said dancer was hard. You'd enjoyed red mage, Rika? Maybe I will pick up red mage. Tried doing a solo red mage run in Final Fantasy 1 once. It was challenging but fun. They could totally do it because they're jack of all trades. Dancer is the easiest range DPS. I can confirm.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Can confirm. I think it's real easy. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever I just did, I didn't mean to do that. Red mage is about balancing light and dark. Oh, really? Level 75. You or me? What is that? Is that the Sin Eater, I wonder? No, it's not. Red mage is about balancing white and black mana. Uh-oh, that is the Sin Eater, I think, guys. Whoa. This beast could survive down here all this time. Ooh. Is that a bat or a moth? Both. When I think about it, why weren't they called Gray Mage? Bat Squash. That's a good point. Why weren't they called a Gray Mage? Because Red Mage sounds cooler, I guess. It really is called Bat Squash. I thought you were joking at first.
My time not yet come.
I'm gonna stand right here with these guys. Because Red Mage also does physical combat, not just magic. That's right. They also have a rapier.
I shall protect you.
Guess then you wouldn't get to wear a stylish red wide brim with a feather. Exactly. Exactly. Whoa, it's having a temper tantrum. I'm gonna have to stand behind that, aren't I? Oh no! Stand away from it. Interesting. Wait, do I have a dance partner? Yeah, I do. Are your partners AI controlled or actually friends? They are the AI. Wow, this thing is having a wee bit of a tantrum, isn't he? But yeah, no, these are actually these are the story characters with me right now. You can do the dungeons with friends, but I'm doing it with just the story characters so that I can, not suck. So that I can practice, of course. Because boy howdy do I need practice. I love how much the Eden Dungeons leans into Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah? Who needs friends where you can gawk over your Stola in dungeons? True. Also true. Angie Both. Pronounced... hold up. I gotta stick with Urianche. Urianche knows what's up. Ball. Hold on. Don't I have one that increases my crit? Dead. Wait, that wasn't it? Oh, I thought this was it. Huh. Bat Moth. Or maybe Bat Moth. Bat Moth. Too many bosses and the final boss, Rika. Oh, that's right. Ooh. In my defense, it's been a little bit since I've done a dungeon. Rule of thumb, no cutscene, no real boss. Fair. And below awaiteth the Light Warden. Feel my ears will be ringing for quite some time, said Yestola. Oh, they're the Sin Eaters. It's like the SpongeBob scene with the Alaskan bullworm's tongue. The first and in this dungeon feels like a boss, that's why. Yeah. That's why I got kind of thrown off a wee bit. Sin Eaters are really just albino animals, change my mind. You know... are you sure about that? Hold on. Let's get a good look at him. Say that again. I want you to look at him in the eyes and say that again. That's not the boss. Pardon? That's not the boss. That's just a big bat. A what? A boss. A boss? A bat moth. A what? You know, a bat moth. And look at him. I'm not sure we're looking at the same thing, mate. I don't know if those are just albino animals.
Prepare yourself.
They're not albino. They are made of pure holy rage. I'm pretty sure that... And I'm pretty sure they're made out of people, too. That's dead. Oh, they're throwing stuff at us. Cool. Holy is a good pro tip. People and animals. Yeah, people and animals. Okay, so in-game boss is just really the guy from Full Metal Alchemist. What do you... No, don't elaborate. I don't want any spoilers. Cutest monkey boy ever. I don't know, man. I don't know if these things look cute. People plus animals. They just spat out the holy loogie. Hit what? Oh my gosh, look at all these dance effects. Forgiven thievery. Rather than saying N-word, they just say Minphilia. Yeah, it's really sad. Right, it is really sad, the whole thing with the Sin Eaters. Goat birds. Basically. Maybe I should actually be targeting something. That's why they call this expansion Trauma Bringers. I cried for a month because of this X-Pack. Dude. Right? Like, when I was doing the one dungeon, I keep talking about that one because it's one of my favorites. The Holminster Switch, right? That one made me cry. Especially when that Sin Eater apologized to Alize. The First Light Warden? Yeah, the First Light Warden. That one made me cry. Because when you bring Alize in there, it just breaks my heart even more. Yeah, that really hurt. It really did hurt. Dude, these monkeys. Oh my gosh, they really are spitting at us. You weren't joking. Wow. That's nasty. And there's nothing you can do about it either. Monkeys must be from Mount Wana Hakalugi. Oh my god. Oh my god. Got him. Oh my gosh. No, you're not gonna get me. Oh, the monkeys! spinning is bad. It could be worse. Yeah, it could. They could have totally made this worse, and we all know it. This could be like that one monkey from Monster Hunter that throws their poopies at. Oh yeah, yeah. See? Oh, why'd you remind me of him? What? Are you telling me that you don't like the fart monkey from Monster Hunter? What? They said worse. What is it called? Oh, what's that monkey called? What's his name? I can't remember now. Oh man, I can't remember now. What's the name of that one monkey? The one that eats mushrooms and farts. It's been that long since I've hunted it. Oh my god. What's he called? Hey, where are you? Oh, cutscene. Is that a kitty? Oh, that's not a cat. Oh. That's not a cat. Congalala, thank you. Man, Thancred is the best tank right now. He actually turns them away. Good. Hold on, what am I doing? I'm doing that. What? Stop! What was that? Say hi to Light Warden Cerberus. No, I'm supposed to stay right here. Okay. Okay, that was actually a really cool mechanic there.
I will not hold back.
Me either! Let's get him! Hurry on, Jay! Hurry on, Jay! Stop following me! Hurry on, Jay! I'm gonna stay right here. Like, hey, you are. Okay, I see. I see why we have you. Go right over here. I know where to go. I know what I'm doing. For once, chat, I know what I'm doing. I am so proud of myself. I need to dance. Spells too much and actually pay attention to what's going on. Man, oh man, is this hard. just need to get used to it, I think. Whoops. That was my bad. Okay, they're gonna bring us close, and then we're gonna go this way, guys. Where'd you guys go? I think they went through that venom. I think that was my bad again. Oops. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No one's dead yet, so it's fine. I think I could actually use the limit break. I could use a limit break. I don't think I was supposed to stand there. Yeah, I'm gonna limit break, guys. I'm gonna do it. I never get the limit break. I did it! That's my limit break as a dancer? Got him. Yeah, controller is still really pretty wild to use for me. I did it. I'm in Philia! Oh my goodness! You're here! I think that Amphilia just walks in. Can I talk to anybody? No. So the warden of the woods falls, and thus doth the night return. That light warden, that was terrifying. Good, keep that memory with you. Cat has triumphed over the dog. The dog, baboon dog. Reptile thing. Ooh. I haven't seen what any of this new armor looks like. Hold on. Wait. Armory chest. Or doggone? Babog? Or doggone? Dagoon. My man. Can I try on? Wait. Oh, they're weapons. Beans, I thought I got like new shoes or something. I can't wear any of this stuff. Wow. And what's this? Try on. Oh, that stuff, that's right. Try on. That armor actually looks really sick. So, I might try it out. Leave dungeon. I don't think that's the armor I got from here. I think that was like armor I was getting throughout the story. Another light warden. I think I only have one more light warden to go, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think one more light warden after this one. I got the spirit of the monkey. Yeah, one more light warning. Don't look into the light, shot. Oh gosh, I'm getting really congested. Oh my goodness, it's nighttime.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Booyah.
Aye, that they have.
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told.
What?
Would you describe it to me, Marie-Ange? Paint for me a picture with your words.
Oh.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful.
Mm.
'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
Oh.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
She did. Wait, did she just?
Well fought. Let us return home.
Did she just pop Marianne in the butt? I had to be his back, right? But for a split second, it looked like. That's funny.
The
Wait.
murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
Show them my love.
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen.
Light and dark
According
chow.
to Alma, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Yeah, I wonder. Oh! My gosh, look who it is!
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
I feel that,
Want to
dude.
lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
Oh, yes. Hi, what's up? Our favorite condescending, sarcastic Asian boy.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
What do you mean by that, mate?
You're plotting something.
Yeah.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done.
I like to watch. It's sus. Yeah.
Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
That's called
You recognize
stalker.
these scenes?
Yeah, a wee bit, isn't it?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Yeah. Tell us the story, Emmett.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name. And by his grace was the calamity averted.
What?
Zodiac.
Oh my gosh. Wait, what?
A savior mighty and magnificent,
Staring in
deserving of
oblivion
reverence and
of TikTok.
gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided.
What? Heading out to avoid spoilers. Catch you later.
That
Bye-bye!
concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
Let me know if you need clarification on anything, okay, gamer?
I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an
I'll keep
awful
it
lot
spoiler
like you were
free
implying
as
both
possible.
Zodiac
Appreciate
and
it.
Hydaelyn are not gods. But
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and
Oh
devotion.
my gosh. They're icons.
The eldest and most powerful
Primals!
of primals.
Ah.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Yeah.
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, We natives of that sundered paradise.
Oh, snap, for real?
Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining?
Oh my god, it makes sense now! They just want to go home!
For our world. For our people. For all creation to be made whole again.
Oh.
Wouldn't you wish for the same?
For their world and their people restored. Wow, okay, bye, Emmett. Okay, you're just gonna drop those truth bombs on us and walk off like that? Sure, my guy. Wow, wait! So the reason why the world has been split up was because of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, like, duking it out? And you're telling me that Hydaelyn and Zodiac are primals? The things that we've been, like, fighting this whole time? That's like a big deal, isn't it? Wait. So he said that the world was split into parts and reflections. Yes and no. This was the big deal. There's more to it. I'm sure there is more to it, right? The source and its reflections. Wait, so did he say that there are reflections of certain parts? The source and its reflections. Lahi? Yeah, I know, right? Lahi? As we're discussing some Final Fantasy XIV lore. Wait. So, how many different parts are there? Let me guess. 14, right? No. Wait, how many are there? The source and its 13 reflect... So, there's 14 in all. Okay. Hold on, can I see when he was explaining that stuff? But 7 reflections are gone. Wait, why are they... Hold on. Without spoilers, do we know why they're gone? Let's see. Let's see. Dealing a blow so devastating that it was split in the very fabric of reality, and thus was Zodiac banished. Blind him. The umbral calamities on the source. Wait, so this was the... is that a spoiler for me to ask? Is that the first umbral calamity? We don't have the exact details on all of them. Marianne should have told you about the umbral calamities. That was a while ago. Wasn't the umbral calamities whether or not Zodiac and Hydaelyn was not the first? Wasn't? But everyone after had to do with the reflections. Yeah, that's basically how the others fuse. Oh, that's right. Each umbral calamity is how they fuse. Those were the rejoinings. So the umbral calamities are also known as the rejoinings? Hold on, does my encyclopedia explain that at all? Hold on. I gotta bust out the Eorzean encyclopedias. You'll find out later. I thought Ariane J talked about that already. Or somebody, or maybe it was Emmett. Emmett, reading in the Atriarch will show you in the tower. As we said. Wait, there's more to it. I think it was the Atriarch. We can't tell you too much. And I appreciate that you don't tell me too much, right? I'm just trying to remember what I already know. Hold on, let me check my... I don't think the encyclopedias will spoil it for me. Book 1, excuse me. Book 1 is Hydaelyn. Let me see here. Her burdens, her creatures, her children. Hydaelyn. Basic Hydaelyn and Zodiark. The 12. Hydaelyn and Zodiark. The eras. Eras has been defined by its period of growth and prosperity within... Wait, are we on the source right now? What's our... like, the original place we're from? Is that... if that's not a spoiler. Matriarch showed the source and reflection. I'm not sure if they talked about the rejoinings. Maybe. We're on the first. We're from the source. No, we're on the first. We're from the source. Okay, so every time there's an umbral calamity, that one of the reflections was joining back to us, the source, from a rejoining. Yep. Oh, dang! Okay. That makes sense. Dimensional... Let's see, but what is dimensional compression? Hold on. The Warriors of Light, the Echo. The 12. That's just like the 12 warship. I don't think that counts. There was one calamity that had to do with a world flood, and that was a rejoining tied to water. Yeah, that's right! It was why the Warriors of Darkness kept saying our world was being destroyed. Oh, what? Let's see. And the first was being destroyed by the flood of light. Oh, whoa. Wait, so if something happens on the reflections, it's reflected onto the source, kind of? That's why Ardbert kept saying. Correct. What? We did everything right. Oh, no, and that sucks, man, because Ardbert was doing everything. Him and his crew were doing everything right. It's just that they didn't know the full story. Oh, man. Let's see. Wherein civilizations have risen and thrived until being brought down by terrible disasters known as calamities, which in turn bring upon ages of darkness known as the Umbral Eras. Okay. And we know what happened to the 13th because it became the Void. It didn't rejoin because they screwed up and the 13th was lost forever to darkness. So even if they do all of the rejoining stuff, right? They can't because of the Void. I don't think I remember learning about the Void. They won't get 100%. Yeah, so they can't get 100%. It's not possible anymore because of that 13th one being lost forever to darkness. So wait, so that means, hypothetically, we went to the World of Darkness before the Crystal Tower. So did we technically go to the 13th? In the Crystal Tower? Oh, that's so sick! Wow, I love Final Fantasy. Too much. Letters C for now. So we went to... Too much. Oh, it's too much. Oh, I wasn't supposed to know. Oh, crap. My bad. Oh, I thought we discovered that in the, My bad. Oh, so that was kind of spoilers. Oops. Didn't think that was much later. No, it's okay. Yeah, no, it's okay. No, I think all this lore is awesome. It's absolutely my bad. Mate, you're good. I can't remember everything that I learned. Right? So you're totally good. But you get a lot of the gist. Yeah. So Umbral calamities are when the reflections are rejoining. You're good. She is very forgetful. It's true. But tomorrow we won't remember tomorrow she won't remember anything we both said. Actually, that's a fib. I will remember. Because my brain is like a steel trap. When it comes to certain things, I'm gonna remember. Or not. We'll see. Let's see. Or so she says. My brain is like a steel trap, okay? But that's so cool. I actually really dig the lore in Final Fantasy XIV. I really do. And that's so cool. So, we are the source. We are from the source, and we're at the first. And they're about to have a rejoining. This is the first book. Where's my second book? You know they're making a third? Chat? They're making a third Eorzean encyclopedia? Or Encyclopedia Eorzea? I can't talk. Let's see. Yes, my money is ready. Makes sense for Endwalker stuff. Yeah, I want the next one so bad. I have both of them right now. One, Heidelin. Continents. Eastern, Far Eastern geography. Her designs, Red Mage, Samurai. Oh, it's so good. Her bounds, her lands, her servants, her tales. I might actually take some time to read about her tales. Right? Because some of this stuff is just so cool. The last Umbral Calamity the source had, the revival Bahamut, was tied to a rejoining. I wonder, no spoilers, but I wonder if we'll learn about what happened to one of the reflections, right? Yeah, I actually was reading that. Her history... The 12... Okay, where was I? I was just reading that. Crystals... You know, I might actually read more about crystals, but I digress. The Great Continents... Here it is. The most recent calamity occurred a mere 5 years past, and constituted... I can't read. I'm actually illiterate. The Atriarch and Emmett didn't mention it before when Atriarch talked about the source and its reflections. It should be soon. I thought there was. Wow, I really am illiterate. Hold on, I need to look up this word. C-O-N. It doesn't help that it's broken. Like, you know what I mean? S. Oh my goodness, a raid! Why, hello there! Fiamello! Hi, Raiders! Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV! As we talk about Final Fantasy XIV and the really cool lore! Hi, it's me! Rika 35, your strawberry tiger! Hi! How is your stream going? Well, we just learned some pretty amazing facts. I don't know if you've played this game. If you played Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. So this is a bit of spoilers, but we're learning about, how should I say it without being too spoilery? We're learning about the history of, Heidelin. And that's not spoilery, right? But I'm trying to read about... I have a big old encyclopedia for this game because I'm actually a major nerd. Right? And I was in the middle of trying to figure out how to pronounce a word because I may or may not be illiterate. Hold on. Oh my god. C-O-N-S-T-I-T-U-T-E-D. How did I say that?
Constitute.
Oh my god! Constitute? How? No, that's constituted? No, that's not how you say that.
Constitute.
That's constitute. How do you say it with an ED at the end? My guy? Constituted. Whatever. Constitution, constitute, Constituted. It's not constituted. That sounds silly. The most recent calamity occurred a mere 5 years past and constituted a night of destruction. I guess that is how you say it. It is? Wow. I just didn't want to say tooted. Alright, as I'm nerding out... Tooted. Yeah, yeah, that's right, lol. So it's constituted. Alright, while I'm nerding out about some Final Fantasy lore, how is your stream, mate? Constipated. No! You stop right there. The most recent calamity occurred a mere 5 years past and constituted a night of destruction which ushered in a period of chaos and uncertainty known as the 7th Umbral Era. So there have been 7 rejoining so far. So then, don't answer the question. I need to figure it out. How many reflections are left? There were 9 attempted rejoining so far. Only 7 were successful. So that means... Interesting. This calamity was a result of the fall of Heidelin's lesser moon, Dalamud, in the 1572nd year of the 6th Astral Era. Wait, what's the difference between Umbral and Astral Era? Don't answer if that's spoilers. Yeah, that's where Bahamut, like, basically messed things up. No idea. Me either. But yeah, that was the last calamity, which apparently was a rejoining, which honestly really sucked for everybody. They should have told you? Oh. Well, I just don't remember. I actually don't. And I need some WA. And I am actually out of WA, so I'm gonna get up real quick. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get some more WA, and I'll be right back real quick. Real quick. You stole it, and Urian J should have clarified that it's called Astral Era. Here, not Umbral. It's just terminology? Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna get some more. I'm back! See, I told you I'd be fast. I'll be back real fast. Let me go ahead and put my encyclopedias away, though. Oh, and gather all of my astrologian cards. So that I don't accidentally lose any. Let me go ahead and put these bad boys back. There we go, and put my astrologian cards back. I'll put them right here instead. Wait, isn't that just where the rest of them are? No, those are my giant Pokemon cards. Never mind. I need to organize my desk a little. It's not mess. Okay, it is technically messy. My desk is a bit messy. Okay, maybe it is technically messy. But I'm not gonna do that right now, alright? It's gonna be a desk cleaning stream. So, Astral and Umbral are reversed on the 1st. Okay. Gotcha. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emmett Zelch's claims? At this point, I don't think Emmett Zelch will be... I don't think Emmett's lying. You know? Yes! I can fly now. Istola wears a haunted expression. Emmett Zelch's words have certainly found their mark. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it's best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Oh snap! Yeah! Wow, it's been a bit! I totally forgot Alphino and Alize are here with us on the 1st! Oops! Emmett Zelch concluded. How convenient that he could choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter, for the present, we should return to Fanal and make certain of the Yomoran's withdrawal. Yeah, I think we'll learn about the reflections and rejoining soon proper. I swear that the Atriarch talked about the different reflections. I swear there was a scene where the Atriarch was in his little Atriarch room, and there were a bunch of little glowing orbies, right? And he was telling me about how the calamities are the rejoinings. Did the orbs change colors at all? I think the orbies did in fact change colors. I'm pretty sure then that was it. Yeah, because I remember stuff about rejoining. Each color was an element. Yeah. So, I do remember, I think, the Atriarch talking about the Orbeez and everything. I'm that Slitherbow. The blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. Oh, that's right! The blessed are gonna be so happy. Dude, they're gonna be so happy. Alright, Maggie, let's go. I can fly. I can also not go down there. Dang, that sucks. So yeah, I think I remember the Atriarch talking about the rejoinings and stuff. I could be wrong. I could be wrong though. It's been a bit. And I didn't play that part on stream. I think it was only a little recently I started playing this on stream. Oh my god, please. Again? I would like to go up. What's that? What is that? Oh, it's a fate. Where am I going? This way. I'll never get lost again. Now that I can just fly to wherever I need to go, I'll be perfect. We're all here. The gang. Oh wait, no. Alize and Alphino are still missing. I gotta read that. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater could make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are. The allies whom we have waited many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the vines, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. I hope I get that as an emote. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Kitana Revel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. Also, let me double check to make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. Oh, I did. BML has said, then stream was good, and I'm glad your stream was good. I'm just sitting here playing some Final Fantasy 14, the best MMO out there. I actually really do like Final Fantasy 14 a lot. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. Yeah, that sucks, doesn't it? But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? For our allies perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbile shortly after you set out. You return to the Knight's Bless, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Thank you, Almet. I look forward to a day where we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then. Bye-bye! I kind of want to just do more of the story. I know that other quest line, right? I have another quest line here that's supposedly supposed to give me something. Right? But man, oh man, do I just want to keep playing the main story. I'll come back to that. Wait, can someone tell me, without being too spoilery, what is this quest line unlocking for me? Is it like... I guess you'd have to spoil it, huh? Is it a dungeon? Is it Beast Tribe quest? Do I get a mount? Mending fences. Or someone tell me how long it's gonna take me to do it. If it's not a long quest line, I might.
Let's get shrimping.
Okay.
Let's get shrimping.
I am shrimping. I am no longer shrimping. But yeah, can someone tell me if this like quest line here is a long quest line maybe? That will make me decide whether or not I do it on stream or not. Because I kind of just want to do more of the story. Again, she chooses you as a witness. Well, let us get this over with. Require the meat of the blue stags for the offering. 3 stags should supply us enough, I think. After that, I will gather the rest. Dang, girl. Okay, fine. Oh. Wait, what's this one? Nope. Bop, bop, bop. I think I might actually just look it up here to see what this quest line will give me. Right? Because if it's not anything too crazy that I need to deal with right now, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and do more of the story quest. Main story quest. Where is my chocobo? There you are, buddy. Think this quest line unlocks the Beast Tribe quest. Oh, there is a Beast Tribe quest here? I'll double check. If it's a Beast Tribe quest, I'll do it later. You know? Wait, I thought that other quest with the chubby snake. Yeah. It's a Gatherer tribal quest. What? Hold on. Let me look it up. What is this? Mending Fences is what this one is called. Mending Fences. Great Serpent of Ronka. It goes squee. I think it goes scree actually. Let's see. Mending Fences. Not really telling me. Previous quest, Seeing Eye to Eye. Heart says 1. Next quest, Protector of the Woods. What does it get me? Wait, what? Oh my god. I think this is a, This is the Beast Tribe quest! It's just a continuation for the thingy! This is the Beast Tribe quest. You guys were right. It gets me the... Oh my gosh, it gets me the Serpent of Ronka. When you see it, you'll know that why I say... No, I've seen it already. Of course we're right, Mika. You guys are right. We're Twitch chat. Oh, yes, that's right. You guys are Twitch chat. That's why you guys are always right. I knew it. Well, come here. You're coming with me then. As long as you understand. Of course, of course. It's okay, I will continue this because this gets me a minion. There we go. Nah, see ya. Aw, you little turd. Well, you had this coming. Man, I didn't even realize this was gonna start the... It's a gathering tribe quest thingy? Beast Tribe quest thing? God, I'm so good at words. Yeah. All that training to provide for now and protect the ruins. Growing up, I believed we would always be able to defend the woods on our own. But now... Oh, that's right, your sister wants to leave. Never mind. Would you go and check on, Fina? I will see if there is aught else worth hunting. I might just do the tribe quest, the Beast Tribe, Jesus! The Beast Tribe quest line thing later, since it's a, now I know it's a Beast Tribe quest, right? I mean, I might as well just do it. Yeah, I might as well. At least get enough of it done. There we go. Not so that I'm not so zoomed in. I still need to add on my hotbar. The I was doing some of the, what do you call them? Inventory. These things, the clan mark stuff, elite clan mark bills and stuff. I was doing these things. And these ones too. Oh, I haven't done this one in forever. 1-star veteran clan. Lahi! But yeah, I want to get back to doing those. Because I actually had a lot of fun doing those. Which is, you know, maybe weird. Or maybe not. There you are. I take it, Sayuna turned you away? Well, you're more than welcome here. I'm having trouble finding suitable mushrooms for the offering. If you bring me 3, I'd be forever grateful. Yup. I found some mushrooms. Lahi! And then, one more. There we are. Oh my gosh, and I didn't have to fight anything for these mushrooms? What? That's impossible. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I could work alongside one from outside the Great Wood. Yet here you are. And now I can't help but wonder, what if the future of Fana lies beyond our borders? Captain of your Crystarium is wise, yes? Those who leave our village are never to return. But she is proof they may not yet go. She is proof that they may yet go on to do great things. We could reach out to them, allow them to go freely between here and their new homes, perhaps even establish new settlements. The Vise would thrive and the future of Fanao would be secure. That's how I wish to honor our duty to His Eminence, by fighting our sisters who left the Great Wood. But that also means leaving behind a Sayuna. Oh, I wish she would understand. I think it's time I talked with her. Ah! Oh my gosh! Sayuna, she's in trouble! Oh my god! I'm not trying to use glamour place. Just let me up. Wait, where am I going now? Oh, that way. That way? Oh my gosh. I wish I knew an easier way to get off my mount, but I don't. There we go. Up, 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 up! Man, I really do need to get used to the whole using controller thingy. Wow, you guys are really making me dance, huh? On controller, you can just click the stick to get off your mount. Are you serious? It's that easy? You telling me it's that easy? Die. Hold on, I need to try that. Lucky? That easy. Wow, it really was that easy, huh? Thanks, actually. I knew there was an easy way to do it. I just couldn't figure it out, so thanks. Thanks, Gran! You, of course it would be you. And now the beasts are gone, no matter. I will find another. Tiona, no! This is all my fault! When she and her comrades first arrived in Fanao, I was elated? God, I'm illiterate. Everyone was. It was a chance to learn about the world beyond the Great Wood. But I never stopped to consider your feelings. What you might think if you left for now. I have always known of your desire to see the outside world. I have only myself to blame for not voicing my concerns. Times have changed, and with your arrival, the greatest of our duties to the late Emperor has been fulfilled. The ruins still require our protection, but perhaps we can find another way. One that does not require we sacrifice our freedom. I read that weird. You would be selfish of me to deny... It would be selfish of me to deny you your dreams for the sake of tradition. You would not be the first, nor the last to leave Fanao. I know I'm saying it wrong still. No matter where you go, we will always be family. Oh, Sayuna. Let's see. We're not your only allies outside Fanao. She has no intention of abandoning Fanao when she leaves. I'll say this. I don't want to be like, hey, so your sister said this. That'd be messed up. What does she mean by this, sister? You are incredibly talented, and you will make a fine member of the Guard someday. But we are not all suited for such duty, and those that are... grow fewer and fewer. We need help, sister. The lives now lives beyond the Great Wood. Why can't I just read? And you would find them for us. Then I would make of Fanao a village that welcomes them home with open arms. It is a chance to prosper as we once did before the flood, to ensure we carry on the legacy of our forebears. We must seize it, sister, together. I don't know what to say. A word of thanks, perhaps, to our friend here. If not for her, we would still be at odds. Why, you almost sound sincere, sister. If you are done with your jokes, we should be heading back. Linnea won't be worried. There we go. I finally didn't struggle. Ooh, I wonder who the Beast Tribe critters will be. You know what I mean? I don't think it's the Vice here. It has to be something else. Beep, 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 beep. No spoilers, but I do wonder though. I'm going the wrong way again. Meow. Beep, 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 beep. I should have known this was a Beast Tribe quest thing. Right? I already got all of the Aether Currents and stuff. I should have known. Beep, 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 beep. And now that I can fly, this makes my life so much better. Down here. I'll be a little less lost. Now that you have the offerings, it's time we talked. No need, Master Linnea. Fina and I are fine. Better than fine. Change has come quickly to Finale, and we allowed it to divide us when we should have embraced it together. We have learned from our mistake and come to understand that though we walk different paths, our goal is the same. That is all that matters in the end. Well, it is certainly good to see you two are back to your old selves. Well, we did have a little help. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna pick this quest up, and then I'm gonna go... Wait, how many more quests is there? This one is Hearts is 1. Protectors of the Woods. I only have this quest and the next quest to get a cute minion. Chat, I think I know what I want. I want that minion. Not a hard decision here. I want the cute little minion. I can't have too many of them. I still have Barry the Tonberry with me, obviously. Where is he? Yeah, see, I still got Barry the Tonberry. Thank you again, Gran. Oh, was it Gran? Or did I get the Tonberry? No, I bought the Otter, because the Otter was like super cheap. The Tonberry, however, was not super cheap. Am I going the right way? No. Lahi. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, pop. Alright, now what are we gonna summon? Let us begin. O spirits of the wood, hear us. We seek to renew our vow to the gods of the great wood. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light. We demand trial by combat to prove our worth. I can't read any of those names. Yep. Summon spirits. Why, the gods. It's a lightning one. Spirit of lightning. Spirit born of wind and rain. With sparks bring fire, and from the ashes may come a rich harvest. Our prayers will reach, sister. There can be no doubt. Oh my goodness. As witness to our petition, we task you now with slaying the spirit. Go forth and see our prayer. Why do I have... Wait, this is your prayer. So how come I have to beat up the spirit? Huh? Why do I have to be the one to do it? There we go. Oh, dance. I gotta... Please, Simon Says. Bop, bop, bop. 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 Bop, 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 bop. Die, monster! Got him. Alright. Nope, wrong one. The spirit is slain! You did it! I confess I had my doubts at first, but you performed your duty admirably. Would you go and relay the good news? I will relay the good news. Bye-bye. Yep. There we go. Okay. Okay. I don't think the quests are actually that long, so I can finish this, get my cute little minion, and then scamper over to the Night Blessed so that I can see their cute reaction to there being night in the sky again. But I think by the time I get there, it's gonna be daytime. Oops. Hey, I did the thing. Fina, Siuna, I take it you were successful this time? Yep, or do. Yes, they were. Though we see the world through different eyes, it does not change how we feel about the Great Wood. In matters concerning for now, we are one heart and one mind. Nice. Let's see, as you all know all too well, Jesus! As you know all too well, the fulfillment of our duty to the allies of Ranka has I know the word. I just can't say it. You got this. Thank you. Yeah, hold on. Give me one sec. Necessitated, right? Necessitated. Necessitate. Lahi! This is my hour-long silence interrupted by Lahi! Yeah. Necessitated change. No few of our number feels uncertain in the future, but I believe we have found the answer to our woes. The means by which we may see for now thrive once more. Oh, I'm actually not on the game. Bye-bye. For centuries, we have trusted none save our own, and that will prove our downfall. For none can survive in this world alone. Not even the guardians of Yig's Maha. There is much to be gained from opening our doors to the outside world, and your presence in Fanao has proven that. On behalf of all the Vi's, you have our humblest thanks. Aw, you're welcome. I'm just happy to help. As for you two, I expect great things of you in the future. I bet I continue the Beast Tribe quest after I get back to Slitherbound. Fina has decided to venture out into the world to find more of our fellow Vi's who might be willing to return home. Alright, Tekken 8 doesn't have a make an OC creator, but we can customize the characters. Who do you want dressed as you? No idea. I really don't know a lot about Tekken. I do appreciate it though. Two paths to the same goal. You can say whom when you send the pics. Oh, that's right. I gotta send you the screenshots from the Pokemon raids. I'll do that after stream. I have my Switch right next to me. Yeah, I have my Switch right next to me. Alongside. I can say it alongside the pictures. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll make sure to send you those screenshots here. I've yet to even decide where I will go, sister. There's still time for us to be together. Aww. Hehe. Money, obviously. Yeah, I'm gonna have to continue. I'm glad I actually did do the quest. Oh wait, what's this? Protector of the Woods? Oh my gosh, it's right there? So I'm just gonna finish the quest? I thought I was gonna have to go back all the way to Slitherbow. I guess not. Lahi! You'll need a level 80 crafter gatherer job to actually get the beast tribe unlocked. Gosh dang it. But you know what? That's fine. Because I get something out of this no matter what. Right there. Rika, you could not have come at a better time. Tina and I have been given leave to explore beyond the border of Yixmaha. As we know nothing of what lies past the borders of the Great Wood, I suggested she visit somewhere close to home. Slitherbow. For us to go alone would likely incite panic. In your company, however, they might be at ease. I apologize for this abrupt request, but we would be most grateful if you could introduce us to the people there. Of course! Then settled, we will await you at the Wild Feet near the entrance to Slitherbow. Oh, now I can head over to Slitherbow. Alright, now we're heading back. Bop, bop, bop. Lahi! Hee. Oh my gosh! Wait, it's those two again! If you know these two, would you mind? We've been expecting you, Rika! Your coming was foretold in the Gospel of Quinfort! The great serpent speaks to me once more of azure flowers, sacred temples, and secrets engraved on an ancient tablet! Alright, there is no hour broken by Lahi, only Mikote sounds, and this is Thancred. A calamity is upon us, friend, and our divine protector would see it averted once more. He was hellsbent on coming here, and somehow dragged me along with him. I wasn't exactly inclined to stay behind, seeing as how his visions have been right before. You know anything of this talk of visions and calamities? Unfortunately, yes. The calamity, yes! It can only be avoided with the guidance of the great serpent. Have you seen it? You do not know this great serpent, but if it's snakes you seek, you will find them along the banks of... Meryl's Regret? Sure. Yes, it makes sense it would be near water. After all, it was at Lake Yeah, okay, by a lake. Oh, great serpent, your servant comes for you! Wait, it's not safe to go along in these woods. I apologize for his unusual behavior. He means well. Perhaps, but such recklessness can prove fatal. Would you go and make sure they are safe while you see to them? I will take this one too for now. Alright, cool beans. Dog. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Ooh, this is a new location. I haven't been here before. Hey, whale. Of course they're being attacked by something. Lahi! And then another dance step. Bop, 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 bop. Oops. No, it's fine. It was a calculated oops. Got him. Oh my gosh, it is the Great Serpent! We found him! I'm glad to see you're unharmed, Great Serpent. Scream! We found him! He refused to leave without that thing. I presume this is the Great Serpent he was looking for? I beseech you, give me a sign. What calamity would threaten the forest? We should return to Fanal and consult Master Laniel. She would know how to handle this. Wait, oh Great One! This ground is not fit for you to slither upon. Allow me to carry you! Bro. Bop, bop, and then bop. Okay, I guess we're not returning to Slitherground just yet. Hee hee hee, I'm gonna have a new minion, guys! Aw, man, I would actually love to farm for mounts, dude. Like, that's one thing I'm actually pretty interested in, is farming for mounts. Bop, bop, bop. Maybe like some easier ones at first, so then I don't like hate myself later. Right? I say, but we all know I just want the Tiger Mount. But the Tiger Mountain sounds like it's gonna be a bit of a grind, if you know what I mean. Meow. Okay, there can't be too much more of this quest left. They bring with them 2 guests from Slitherbow. Very well, let us see what they have to say. You're not gonna like what they have to say. One of them's kind of off his rocker, mate. Just a warning. This is the Great Serpent? Scream! A most fortuitous turn of events. This gift you speak of is not unknown to us. Though it is rare, a child of Fanal born with such a gift would be appointed Keeper of Whisperers. It would be most unwise to ignore this vision. Keeper of Whisperers, yes! I rather like that title. He also spoke of a monstrous snake in the lake to the west. Perhaps he meant the legend of Lozal? And his battle with the winged serpent? There are a number of tablets in the Great Pyramid of Uxnir which tell of such tales. I just, you know, made that up. If I mispronounced it... Okay. The one we seek may be among them. However, only the Emperor or one of sufficient status may pass through those hollowed halls. As bearer of the Seal of Ronka, you have been granted leave to enter. If you would bring me the tablet, I can decipher its writings. Might I accompany her? Not inside, of course, but close enough to see the temples I have beheld in my visions. We can escort you, but you must not run off as you did before. Cool. Scream! Oh, he doesn't have much else to say to me, man. Lame. Alright, where am I going? This way. Oh, okay. So back in the pyramid thing. Lahi! I think I've almost explored this whole place. I might as well go over here and explore the whole map. Since I can fly everywhere! Hey, that looks like an elite. No, it doesn't. Oh, but I do actually need to fight it. Alright, let's dance. Okay, do I need to fight another one? Oh, it's for a sack of nuts. Okay. Okay, I see. I can't even remember where to go to, like, do anything with those. Hold on. Currency. I have 64 sacks of nuts. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. Yeah, I'm going in the right way, right? Totally. You? Stone tablet. How many of these do I have to grab? 3. Tease me, little bat. Oop. Wait, hold on. Why do I have Hollow Cure in my tag still? Shadowbringers. There we go. Alright, and one more. Lahi! Automod got my message because of that currency name. That's funny. Man. I'm not allowed. That's a no-no word, Grandin. You know that? You're not allowed to say nuts on stream. That's so dumb. Oh, funny. has to be somewhere in the Crystarium or something, right? It's been so long, dude. Saganut SON can be exchanged in the Crystarium for items including minions? Oh my goodness. Now we're talking. How do I leave? This way. I'll have to check it out. It's been forever since I've been there. The tablet! You found it! Come! I will know what secrets it hides! Oh wait, where'd you guys just go? Do I have to go all the way? I'll just fly back. I'm not gonna waste money. Meow. I think that is one thing I want to focus on once I reach the very end of the game, is just going around and getting all these elite marks and stuff. Since I'm, like, so determined to get the tiger mount. I might need to look up an actual guide on how to do it before I commit. Scream! Yep, I got the tablet. Yes, this is indeed the tablet we were looking for. A moment while I pore over its writings. Yeah, what does it say? What does it say? Yeah! Thank you for your patience. I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were informative. Why'd you hesitate like that? Scream! By the Emperor's command, the stone giant Lozalt did clash with the serpent. The battle raged for many days and many nights, and finally the ancient guardian stood triumphant. The dreaded snake was sealed in an immense jewel, its true name never to be uttered again. The years spent in slumber quelled its rage, and the seething ire it once exuded became a benign aura. Man came to worship the jewel, and thus the great destroyer became the great protector of the woods. After the great sealing, the Emperor commanded his fiercest sentinels to the east to keep guard of the great pyramid of Uxnir. To the west, he sent his priests, who would watch over the slumbering serpent. From the covered halls of Dwaddle. Together, they would protect the Empire, and so did it thrive. Alas, in a strange twist of fate, the temple to the west would be submerged beneath the waters of the lake. Its priests drowned. Lamenting their loss, the great protector thrashed and writhed within the great jewel, stirring the power of the earth, causing the trees to grow even thicker, even greener. And the guards of the pyramid would become guardians of an ever-expanding forest. And the Vise have remained here all this time? Incredible! But Master Lanil, were there really protectors other than us in the Great Wood? Well, they're all gone now. Oh, Annie! I cannot say for certain, but this is not the first time I've read such claims in our ancient texts.
Our ancient texts.
Our ancient
And
texts. Can you imagine? 2 tribes protecting the whole of Raktika. Even assuming they existed, we would have no way of tracing their lineage. But I do not think these priests are who we were meant to find. For one who shares their gift and reverence for Ronka now stands before us. Oh, I bet he's a descendant. We'd be honored to work alongside you in protecting Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. It would be an honor. But I fear I am not worthy of such a position. It is not a question of worthiness. It matters only that you are willing. And when the time comes, I intend to leave and search for our Vice Sisters who would join us. Perhaps this is the calamity my vision foretold. The plight of your people, the growing reality that Ronka's history may one day be lost to time. And the Great Serpent has chosen me to be your savior. A new keeper of whisperers to protect and serve the Great One. Is he gone? Oh, he's gone! No! But I was supposed to get him as a minion! Speaking of which, where did the snake go? It was here but a moment ago. No! But I thought I was gonna have it as a minion! Return to slumber, no doubt. But should the Great Serpent have need of us again, I will be here, waiting, listening. There he is! If his head weren't in the clouds, he might notice. I don't suppose you'd be willing to take it with you before he comes to his senses. So long as it remains here, I'm afraid he'll be convinced that calamity looms around every corner. Yes. Scree! Ah! He's coming with me on my adventures! Oh my goodness! Go on, take it. If all that stuff about the Great Serpent is true, we'll still have his visions to warn us of danger. Oh my goodness. It would seem friends of now can be found closer to us than I dared hope. I will consult our chieftainess, and we may formalize an alliance with Slitherbow. Yay! An alliance, yes! We will protect Rika as they did in the days of the Empire. Villages of the East and West working together as one. Huzzah! Now give me my cute minion. Oh, did you see the Fuamoko gift by the Holocure dev? No? Alright, how do I open my bag again? Gimme. Bop, 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 bop. Where is he at? This creature, Windfort insists, is none other than the all-seeing, all-powerful Great Serpent of Ronka. Though its wobbly girth may deceive the eye, that is, presumably a mere mark of the serpent's mercy, for its true form would be too terrible for mortal minds to comprehend. You'll find it a bit up on the general. Alright, I'll check after stream. Here he is. The Great Serpent of Ronka. Look at him. There he goes. There he goes. Oh my goodness. There he goes. Scream! Now we can head over to Slitherbow. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Yep, I'm gone. Oh wait, let me just do myself a favor. Map. Up. Up. I'm just up. 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 There we go. I'm just gonna teleport to Slitherbow. I ain't flying all the way over there. There's not a chance. Only 100 gil and I'm already here. Renar, hey bud!
returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
Yeah, did they shove off?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right.
What?
You are the bringers of shadow.
Oh.
The warriors of darkness. The saviors for whom we have prayed for
That's
so
right.
long.
I am the warrior of darkness.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. But please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
Yes, please. I would like food. I like food.
I'm sorry, Runar,
Aww.
but there's still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us.
Oh.
For we share the same path and the same fate.
No.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark. This I swear.
Oh. Oh, it's Ardbert. What's up? How you doing, mate? Yay, we did it. Oh, how I wish you could stay, but I understand that duty calls and you must answer. Each night when I gaze up at the sunless sea, I will think of you, of Master Matoya, of all you have done for the night's blessed. Safe travels, my friend, and may the shadows keep you. Lel, duty. Got him. Oh wait, I didn't even read what that said. Well, it pains me to leave. It is time I return with you and the others to the Crystarium. Before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. That didn't sound good. Considering the Blessed have only just recovered from their encounter with the Umorans, Tancred and the others thought we should stay a while longer to be sure that they are alright. They're such kind and caring people. I pray they never again have to face such hardship. Aww. Where am I going? In here? So what's up? Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, here they prove true. So I must share them with you. From the first when we met at Fort Gone, your aether had appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. Dude, am I gonna turn into a Sin Eater? That would suck. When you defeated the Light Warden, I feared the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Heidelman's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. I don't like that smile, mate. Dude, imagine if I turned into a sin eater. That would suck. How would I recover? No spoilers, only smiles. Urianger also suspected as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain. With every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, oof, excuse me, pray and inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things, I will join you. Like, I kind of suspected a wee bit that there could be a chance I might turn into a Sin Eater, right? Because it's like, there's no absolute way I could be absorbing all this light, right? And nothing bad is gonna happen. You know what I mean? Ooh, what's that? Something's in here. Concerned mother, but I can't do anything about it. Requires discipline of the land. Yep, that's the beast tribe quest that I don't think I can do. What level do I need? Let me check again. Level 70. Jesus, no, I'm not anywhere close. I think one of this highest class I have is level 55 or something. Alright, where am I going next? Wait at the entrance to Slitherbow. Up. But I'm the only one here. Hello? Yeah, I was starting to suspect after the second Light Warden that something was up. Especially when Yustola... It kind of solidified my suspicions when Yustola was calling me a Sin Eater. Which kind of hurt, but you know. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. With the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. Yeah. Oh, and since we're heading back to the Crystarium, I'll be able to see what I can do with these sacks of nuts that I've been collecting. We'll see what kind of cute stuff I can get. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? She doesn't want to go. Yeah, I knew it. I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I've lived... That's right! I forgot that they actually spent a lot of time here. In 2 years, I've lived with the blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. But I pray I did honor to it. Come on, Renar. I want you to come out and say a last goodbye, man. I was actually getting pretty attached to Renar. Dang. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Dang. No one final goodbye. Sad. Okay, do I actually go to the Crystarium now? Let me see. Out of the woods. Speak with Yestola. Where am I going? Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? I did speak with Stola. Out of the woods. The Crystarium. Okay, I'm going back. I'm going back! Oh my gosh, we're back at the Crystarium. Now, before I do any more of the main quest. Oh my god, how do I get up there? I think I have a vague memory of where I can find... Oh, what are all these? Too many nutters. Okay, yeah, it's in this direction. Nuts board. I did. Sack of nut exchange. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, is that a platypus? Oh my god. There's a baby platypus. And I need 800 of them. This is cruel and unusual. Whoa! We can get deep shadow gear. Yeah, little platypus fella. I want one! Okay, Ronka gear. I think it's... this one I have to look at? Yeah. Try on. Okay. Ooh, wait, do they actually flare out when I take them out? No, they don't. Looks like they did. Okay, that's cool. What about... wait, is there actually armor that goes with it? Wait. Let me check the healers. Stuff. Oh, let me see the star globe. Try on. Does it glow a little bit? Oh, it does glow a little bit. I think. That's not too bad. It actually looks kind of sick. Is there... okay. Up. Oh, that's cool. What about the... no. Can I please try on? Ooh! Okay, that's cool. What about for Dancer? Let's see. Rakan Mail of Striking. Try on. That's not too bad. I like the little glowy bit in the center. Ooh, and on the back too? Alright, what about the other one? Deep Shadow Gear. Let's check out this one first. Try on. Ooh! They got a little bit of extra stuff going on to them. Do that again? Ah, that's sick. Yeah, that's sick. Alright. What about... bending, striking, Tryon. Ooh! That's sick. Dancer using aiming gear, not striking. Wait, what? Is it... wait. Oh. Ah. Please look the same. Okay, not as bad, but I didn't like this one. That one actually looked really cool. But if it's actually this one and I'm not blind, this one didn't look too bad. What about the helmet? I get a hat. Where are my ears though? My ears! I guess it's a big enough hat that it hides my ears. I don't like the hat. I don't like the hat. Sorry, guys. Okay, that's the bracelet. What about the necklace? Oh, it's a pretty simple necklace. I don't mind it. What about the healer stuff? I need to see what my star globe will look like. Try on. Oh my gosh! Look at my cards! Oh man, that's... oh, it's a claw hand thingy. That's dope. That's cool. What about the armor? Try on. Not too bad. Armor looks pretty sick. Helmet? Is there a visor? Yeah, there is a visor thing! Okay, that's kind of cute. How do I see? How do I see? Alright. Haldor, what's up? I'm ready to take an important step. There she is, the Star Hunter of Clan Nutsy herself. Yeah, I would like to be able to do more stuff. Okay, this better not be some... that I cannot grant. Just the other day, our very own leader fell in battle with such a beast, torn to shreds and devoured. Wow, that actually sucks. What if I'm... now wait just a gosh darn minute. Wait, what? Is that a Moogle? Wicked, what? But you're... oh my gosh, look! It's Nutsy! He's alive! Still alive and Koopoing. I'll have you know. Well, Haldor described in exacting detail how the beast snatched you out of the air, how you struggled to free yourself in vain, you're disemboweled and depalmed. Oh boy. Certainly not. As you can see, I'm the picture of perfect health, Koopo. Watch it be that isn't actually Nutsy. That is someone pretending to be Nutsy. And they can't tell the difference between Moogles because they all look the same. No thanks to that villain Haldor, though. I say he was aspiring depalmer. Considering how many times he nearly chopped it off in the midst of our battle with the elite Mark. I think you have only yourself to blame for that. After all, was it not you who encouraged him and the others to strike you down and claim leadership? Oh. I, for the thrill of it, which he gave me, and then some, even if only by his poor attempts at treachery. That weakling would wouldn't last a moment against me in a stand-up fight. As you may have gathered, it takes certain character to rise within the highest echelons of the clan. You've got to eat, sleep, and breathe danger. You've got to love putting it all on the line against the elite marks and the elite hunters besides. You got to be bloody mad. So congratulations, you're in! Awesome! Nice, thank you! Ah! You sure this is wise? Wise schmize. She's a killer. Wait, what? I want to see her kill. I want to see her die, Kupo. More blood for the clan's nutsy, Kupo. More blood, Kupo. Oops. It's that ridiculous philosophy that's losing us hunters by the boatload. How are you supposed to build a sustainable organization when you keep encouraging people to kill themselves in the most violent and pointless ways possible? Uh-oh. You see, the thing is, Kubo. I just wanted to say that you may be the most promising new hunter I've seen in ages. Brilliant work out there. Really marvelous. Jolly good. And on that note, goodbye. Meow, Kupo. I wonder if I keep ranking up with the Clan Nutsy, will I be able to get more stuff? I don't think I can say any of this stuff. Because it's not say so. What? Is that a curse word? Am I legally allowed to say that? Say so-y? I don't think that's say so. Anyway, you may now hunt elite marks. Do try not to die, and if you happen to run into our fearless leader in the field, killer. Oh! Awesome! Yeah, okay. Alright, neat. So it wasn't some big quest line to upgrade myself to get elite marks. Your character space low. So do the elite marks count towards the tiger? Elite. They have to, right? Wait a minute. Oh my god, I think I saw this thing. Right? Hold on. Hunting log. Oh, that's not gonna tell me. That's not gonna do me bogus. Hold up. Elite Nutsy Mark Bill. I'm actually gonna put these ones on my thing because I'm actually interested in these ones. But wait, didn't I see this dude? Is it telling me that it's like right there? What? Does it give me coordinates? No, Pacha Mama is the thing. Wait, are these elite marks like, something I can do by myself? No way, right? That's Slitherbound. I want to check it out, because I actually swear to God I saw that thing just kind of like out and about. Plus, it gets me a lot of, you know, money, chat. And I am a fan of money. Okay, so... Also, I really want to start grinding for that, that mount. You know. No, wait. They were saying it was, like, up this way. Right? If memory serves me right, which it sometimes does, sometimes don't. I swear I saw this thing while I was running around. Or maybe I'm wrong, but I swear to God I saw it. Oh my gosh, it's the Devil Joe thing. Good luck with that. There's not like a lot of places it could be, right? So, I mean... Lahi! Hold on. It's just kind of telling me good luck. The Devil Joe thing? Yeah, look. It looks like a Devil Joe. Where'd it go? Maybe it already scampered off. Yeah, that thing. Look, it's a Devil Joe with really long arms, chat. You thought I was joking? Look, it's right there. Good luck with that. Let's see. I'm not looking for a Devil Joe right now. I'm looking for apparently a big Triceratops looking thing. Go with actual arms, right? That'd be scary. Imagine if the Devil Joe actually had arms. I'm sure this dude has like exact coordinates or whatever. But I swear I like saw him while I was flying around. I think it was in this direction. See, chat? Mine like a steel trap. Now I just gotta actually remember where I saw the thing. Where's the Triceratops thingy? There's not a lot of other places I can go. And apparently I didn't even finish the map. Now I did. It was somewhere, right? I saw a Triceratops looking dude somewhere. Could just look it up. But am I gonna? Am I gonna? I swear, I saw it. It was real. It was real, guys. I saw the Triceratops in the woods. I was not making it up. There's not a lot of places this thing could be at. Or where this thing could be. Rika gaslighting us. No! I saw it! It was real! It was real. I saw it. You have to believe me. I saw the Triceratops in the woods. You sent your mark to the southwest. Oh, dang. Southwest. That's the dialogue that I saw. That flashed before my eyes. Southwest. Wait. You sent your mark to the southwest. Southwest? Like even more southwest? I don't think I could get any more southwest. That's a double Joe. Yeah, look, see, now it's enraged. Goodbye. This is south. Maybe it's up over this way. Can you give me another hint? Lahi! I can't see. It said southwest. How much more southwest do you want? I can't get much more southwest than this, mate. Hold on, I gotta keep my eyes out for the Triceratops. It's real. I can sense it. Apparently. I wish I could do something like the Aether Current and be like, hey, where is this thing again? Oh, this way? Gotcha. And that's the double Joe thing. I swear it was somewhere around here. Maybe. I could be making it up. No. Fate discovered. I don't care. You sent your mark to the east. This way. Ah, there it is! Told you, chat! There you are. Oh, this is fine. Oops, I attracted more than what I wanted. Alright, that's fine. Here we go. With my chocobo by my side, I have nothing to fear. See? So I wasn't gaslighting, chat. The Triceratops is right here. Whoop, don't want to stand in that. Actual gaslight. It's not! It's right here! I didn't mean to do that. Blue, green. Ah, oh, come on! Can I stop attracting everything else in the woods? I will get that platypus, chat. Whoop! Don't do that. Got him. Yay, got him! Alright, now what? Did I get my stuff? Currency. Ooh, I did? Now I just need to do this like 8 weeks in a row, I guess, chat, and then I get the thing. Hold on, did that actually count for my achievement towards the tiger? It's... what is it? It's bring your... no, it's bring your A game. Wow. Look. And look. I think I only need to do bring your A game 5. And then another one. Bring your A game S. Bring your S game. Apparently I've slain 2 of these. Well, I'm in for the long haul, aren't I? There's gotta be more unique marks. Wait, what if... does it count if I don't have, like, a thing to go grab them? I wonder? This is gonna take forever. If I have to do this, like, weekly, that's gonna take forever, dude. Well, I'm in it for the long haul, chat. That tiger mount is gonna be mine. Eventually. Eventually, chat, I'm getting that tiger mount. Tiger is a rough grind, yeah. Do you have the tiger mount, Ren? Talk to Minfilia. Nope. Yeah. Well, I want the tiger mount. So I guess I'm going for it, dude. I know you said you would be watching from the shadows, but doesn't it seem wrong to leave without at least telling him it's Elk? It's Elk? It's Elk? I'm sure it's fine. Can I have another voice cutscene, please? I wish you luck. Thank you. I'm gonna need it, Gran. That just sounds like a rough grind for real. Like, I don't even know the difference between the elite marks and the S elite marks. Like, what does that mean? And like, I swear... hold on. Where's my chapstick? Because my lips are chapped. I swear that some of these marks you have to do as like a raid. Marks need a full party. Not a raid, but still. I don't know where my chapstick went to. Wow, that sucks. A full party? Do I have to have a full party? Could I, by chance, solo it? Probably not, right? Sounds like I will actually need a full party. Dang it. They will murk you solo. What if I'm too good? No. Clap you so hard. They'll clap me so hard I'll go back to a realm reborn. Oh man, that's funny. But apparently I've done 2 of them. So, I'll eventually get the tiger mount. I guess I'm in it for the long haul. You could solo level 80s elite marks if you were level 90 with best in slot gear. Well, what if I just go do that? What if I just go and get best in slot gear and just go off and... I'm making this so hard for myself. They clap you so hard, you wake up back in the source. That's a good one. Oh man. I'll worry about the S elites. Best in slot is pure endgame content, current savage raids, or ultimates, like the Omega Protocol. Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess I really am in it for the long haul. You're telling me these things. Like I'm gonna be like, Lamau, I guess I'm not getting this tiger mount. No. No, I guess I'm just going to go be a sweaty gamer and get best in slot stuff. So I can grind for these S elite marks. So I can go teehee, look at me, I have a tiger mount. Yeah, absolutely get the mount. It'll just take a while. I guess it's the start of the journey. This is the start of my journey to get that gosh darn tiger mount. Chat, wish me luck. Because I'm probably gonna do like elite marks off stream, right? But we'll see. It like, you can only do 1 a week? No way. No way is that a thing. I bet if you can find an elite mark out and about, you can kill it. Get it. What is that? A gnat? That's too big to be a gnat. Die! I don't know if it's dead. All things considered, it's hardly surprising that Alphino and Alize have yet to arrive, but where is the X-Yard? Hunter 1 weekly. You can kill elite marks without needing the hunt sheet, but you won't get the currency for it. Well, that's okay, right? That's fine. If I can still get if I can still have it count towards the achievement, that's fine, right? That means it will take significantly less time for me to go do that. Okay? Sure, having the currency, the sack of nuts, that would be nice, so that I could get the platypus, but it's still probably gonna take, no, it won't take me 8 weeks to get the platypus. If I go do the other clan marks or whatever, I could probably get the platypus sooner than 8 weeks. Right? The goal is the platypus and the tiger mount. Alright, chat? That's it. That is it right there. My friends, 'tis good to see you all again. Oh my goodness. Where's Alize? Alphino, it's been too long. I assume your presence here means you brought word. I assume your presence here means you brought word of the light of the warden hiding in Raktika. Well, we are actually got him. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Yulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvrand to defend them. I am glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Great Wood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Bothri? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Uh-oh. Are you good? Oh wait, did he have to fight? I can't remember. Atriarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the Tara has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you're all tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? Oh, that means talking to Ardbert. I thought you proposed the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We'll reconvene after everyone has time to settle in. Oh, it's time to take a nap. What is it? It's time to take an afternoon nap, teehee. Yeah, what's this over here? No greater sport. Oh, that's like the other thing. Is this where I go? I can't remember anymore. It's been so long, guys. Yeah, it is. I know that the Tiger Mount is probably going to be a really big grind, right? But I'm actually looking forward to it. Am I weird? Welcome back, miss. Returned from a lengthy excursion, I take it. Well, your room has been made ready if you care to retire. Yes, please. Very good. I pray you sound sleep and pleasant dreams. Thanks. I'll appreciate it. Cutscene time. Cutscene time. Oh, yeah, I'm making sure nothing's wrong.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
That's a reassuring Ardbert. I must stay the course for the others. And what if that changes? What if it overwhelms me?
I'm damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you.
Yeah, that's fair, mate.
Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do?
Worry about it more. Man, I wish we could help Ardbert.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal.
Yeah, we are.
If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
Ooh, this is the best we can do.
Let's pay him no mind.
Let's get shrimping.
Lies and Ascians stop
I
being
ain't
crayed.
tripping.
Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbough look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
No. Oh my gosh! We get to see what's going on back home! Don't worry, my guy. We'll give this place their night back. That's right, Artbert! It's both of them!
What did the scouts have to report?
Twee!
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
Ooh, it's both of them.
Stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements. Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear? To say nothing of Black Rose.
Ooh, yeah, the Black Rose.
All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Do you guys be talking that loud? In the middle of the street
Close
like
enough.
that?
Though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark. Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up. Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
Oh, wait. Is he suggesting
In the
what...
manner of his royal remains, you mean? Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game.
Another Ascian, perhaps?
Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
Was anyone listening in on that? What? What did I say? Wait.
These bloodless games make for poor sport.
Oh my god.
Mayhappy father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body.
Oh.
Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
I knew it.
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Egg. Egg? Oh. Oh, you never heard him say egg? No? There's a meme about it. I'm sure there is. I used that in my D&D game, by the way. My players are trying to stop a country from mass-producing Black Rose. Ooh. Am I good? I'll send you the video in the server later on. Nice. Wait, what's going on? What's going on? There's something wrong? Wait, is it the sky? Oh my god! I leveled up! Wait, is it the sky? Fair skies. No, something's wrong. That doesn't look good. Judging by his countenance, manager of the suite says I don't know how to say that. Countenance? I tried. I suspected you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of sin eaters appear to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Urgent measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you Jesus! If you wish! And I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. Must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents. You are under no such obligation, thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The extra... Oh my god. Tends to be a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. Alright, yeah. Okay, then just let me go. Just let me go. I can't read. Oh, I thought there was something wrong with the sky. Where am I going? Okay, I see. I need to read more books. That's what I need to do. I need to read more books, chat. If I'm this bad at reading. Oh, I wonder... No spoilers, please, but I do wonder how much longer I have in Shadowbringers. I'm sure I'm not even, like, halfway yet. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none... Oh, okay. Wait. Alize! I've only just returned from... whatever. And yet I find the Crystarium moment from being beset by sin eaters. The secrets of the immortal Nicholas Flamel by Michael Scott. Very need a series recommendations for books. I recommend that. The Secrets of the Immortal Nicholas Flamel. You know, I should probably... Like, I don't know what books are good anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like the old days where it's like, oh man, Harry Potter is the books to read. Or like, what was the other one? The one about the blue dragon or something. Like that book series. Or, you know, stuff like that. Maybe I'm just not in the know anymore. Aragon? Yeah, Aragon. Or like, books like that. I don't know. It feels different nowadays, where I don't really hear a lot about like, oh, this is the best-selling book. Yeah, like, I don't hear that anymore. Like, oh, like, Harry Potter's the best-selling book. Or Aragon is the best-selling book. I don't hear a lot of that anymore, and it's weird. Books highly depend on what genre you like. I like fantasy. All of them are good, but it depends on what you like. Yeah, agreed. I tend to like more fantasy than Secrets of the Immortal it is. Ooh. Okay. You don't judge me, right? But I'm also a really big sucker for books with romances. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I like books with romance. I knew you'd say that. What do you mean you knew? It has a little bit of that. Oh, that has a little bit of like, you know, tee-hee. Not full on, but it's more on fantasy. Then I might like it, right? You want fantasy? Check out the Rising of the Shield Hero. Oh my goodness. I actually watched the first season. Didn't they have another season recently? I can't remember. I actually watched all of the first season of Rising of the Shield Hero. I thought that one was good. Yeah, and season 3 will be coming out soon. What was the... Okay, was the end of the second season where the shield hero ends up, like, getting a town or something? Right? Like, he ends up... Sadly, Billy Kamitz, the English voice actor for Naofumi in season 1, passed away. Dang. So he'll have a different voice actor for season 2. Aww. Dang. That sucks. This is where I tell you, unfortunately, I just watched the subs. I don't really watch dubs for English. Or season 2 has Naofumi go to another world. Okay, so I didn't watch that one yet. Good. I haven't watched that one yet. Yeah. I haven't. So I probably need to go catch up then. He fights a giant turtle. Nope, don't remember. So I probably haven't watched it yet. Righteous. But yeah, I really like fantasy and stuff like that. I haven't really read a lot of sci-fi, right? Yeah, I'm really more into fantasy stuff. If we're talking about, like, preferences on, like, subject matter. Fantasy with magic and knights and princesses! Tee-hee! Anyway. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness! Yeah. What's going on? I don't know. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment, we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The light novel explains so much that the anime sadly cuts out, for time. Aw. Maybe I've always wanted to read the light novel of anime. Because I know they do cut stuff out, right? I know they do cut stuff out for time's sake. Can you, like, read the light novel somewhere translated in English? Is that a thing? The Crystal Atriarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. So, no, not somewhere, but I have PDFs. Yeah, it's available to buy from stores. I have up to volume 18. Really? Maybe I should get me some light novels or ask a certain somebody for the PDFs. Smile. I don't buy mine. Yeah, yes you do. You can't say that. Yeah, no. You can also get them digitally off Bookwalker. Bookwalker. Ooh. Bookwalker. Whoa. Okay, cool. Because honestly, I want to read more. I borrow mine online. There we go. I want to read more, right? So that I can get inspired more when it comes to my own stories, right? Because originality, you know. Originality is, you know. You know. Not really, too much of a thing anymore, really. Originality is dead. Okay, yeah. If you want to be blunt about it, yes, originality is dead, Kappa. Honestly, I feel like it's how you go about telling a story, right? Making the characters interesting, making the world interesting, you know. It doesn't have to be crazy. It just needs to feel good. You know, like like Final Fantasy. Like Final Fantasy feels original. Final Fantasy 14 feels original. But if you really think about it, is it really though? I don't know. It's something I like to think about to make me feel better, so when I do, originality stems from inspiration nowadays. There we go! That's a good way to put it. Thank you, Taiki. Originality is dead. SMH. Well, what's my time? There are a number of instruments placed around the crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. Wait, Alice, do you even know how to... Okay, I trust you. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. See, I can read certain big words like apparatus. I know how to say that one. Right, chat? So, you know what? I'm not actually that illiterate, okay? There's just some certain words that I just don't know about. Okay? So I'm not illiterate. See, I knew the word apparatus. I knew that one. We'll handle the western too. They're escond. Okay, thank you, Alphino. I was just saying I knew how to say one word, and then you go ahead and you just hit me with another big word. A-S-E-N-S-C-O-N-C-E-D.
Ensconce.
That's a fake word.
Ensconce.
Ensconce. Ensconced? Whatever, that's a fake word. They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetherite Plaza. Maybe if I keep playing Final Fantasy 14, I'll get smarter. Huh, chat? Maybe that's what needs to happen. Where am I going? Oh, I see it. Do I just go right here? Yeah, I think I need to go up. Ensconced. Necessitated. Yeah, I know how to say big words, chat. Oh, I never went and checked if I could get more stuff from the Clan Nutsy thing. Right down there. I'll worry about it later. Now look. How are you supposed to get there? I have a very little idea as to how it functions. It appears you have activated the device successfully. Well, that's good. I'm just kind of wondering, do I know what I'm doing? And that's the next one I'm gonna mess with. You know what I mean? I was kind of wondering, do I know what I'm doing when it comes to this stuff? Because I'm not too sure about that one. This is the yeah, okay, yeah, I am going the right way. Watch this one be broken. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. Doesn't this look familiar? I swear to God, that looks familiar.
Decided, they're coming.
Oh, right? Wasn't that the same as like the one wall in Stormblood that I can't remember now? I can't get past the wall though. I hope. I hope.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
For now.
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Yeah!
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field.
Do we take to the field as well?
Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Gotcha. Hi! Yeah, you want attention right now? Ooh. We ought to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of Sin Eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Yeah, let's go. Let's dance. I'm gonna make Alize my dance partner. Teehee! Oh no. This music. Oh, dang. High treason. Oh, man. That's a lot of Sin Eaters. What lovely weather. Just what we needed. Seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste! Sarian forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Let's go. There we go, Isaiah.
Let's give it our all.
Oh, I wish I could be a healer for this. Come on, Alpha, no! Is neither one of you a healer?
Help is at hand.
There we go. Heal. I wish I could have been a healer for this. Beans. Oh, that guy's dead. I'm not gonna let anyone die here! There we go. I would have healed him more, Alpha Gnome. Whoa, there's a lot of them suddenly. There we go.
Leave the healing to me.
I wish I could have been a healer. Dang it, I didn't have my thing ready. I didn't set up my healer stuff yet. I need to do that. No, don't die! He died! No! No. Rip. No, I want to save them. If I was a healer, I could have saved him. No, live! Live! Oh, well, there's a lot of them.
I shall protect thee.
Where am I standing? Oh, right here? Okay, that's fine.
You will rue the day you cross my path.
Yeah! I think I was supposed to have him stand in that blue circle, but that's okay.
It was nothing.
Let's talk more saving! Wow, they're fast. Oh, there we go. The rest of the team. Yeah, let's go. Oh, thank you. Hold on. How do I dance again? What do you mean this can't be good? No! Are they dead? They all died! No! Oh man, that sucks. That's right, Alvino, we lost too many. I wish they would have voice acted this part. Is that just me? Watch there be like the big old Sin Eater, the warden. That'd be so funny. Oh man, yeah, this really sucks. Wasn't until late. Shadowbringers and for Endwalker, they started doing voice acting for stuff like that. Oh, nice. Good. I'm glad they started doing more voice acting. I wanna hear more voice acting. I know I'm demanding a lot. Leave him alone! Leave him alone! You bullies!
On your feet.
Who is making that noise? No, I have to save them. No, leave them alone. Oops, I had it on the wrong thing. Okay, I gotta dance more. Final Fantasy Teehee! It's not Teehee right now, everyone's dying! Not Teehee! I thought that was me drawing cards for a second. Dance like no one is watching. I'm gonna dance like the whole world depends on it! Oh my gosh, they really are trying to kill everyone! That's right.
Theory and praxis.
There we go. I'm not gonna let anyone die. Oh dang, this sucks. There are a lot.
If your tell will suffice. My strength is yours.
They're dying!
May the 12 guide you.
The stars shall grant me succor.
Let's give them a show! With heart and steel!
That's right, say I'm glad I didn't have to do anything there, because I had no idea what's going on anymore. Oh no! There we go. Did anyone die? I can't tell. Yeah. Get him, Miniphilia.
There are so many.
Ooh, voice acting. Never had any idea what's going on in these fights anymore. Just keep fighting. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good.
Leader!
Oh no! Uh-oh.
Lena, hold on.
No.
They turned on me.
What? Oh no. No. You're not going to be taking her. Get him, Thancred! Oi! Thancred! Uh-oh.
This one is mine.
Wait. Is Thancred gonna be okay after this? Oy. Yeah, things aren't looking so good. Oh! Poor Ardbert.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
No. And Ardbert can't do anything.
Run! Run, damn you!
No.
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
No. No.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Help! Help! Anyone! Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy? Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Oh. Man, that sucks. Rika, it's that time? Wow, what a time to stop. Ooh-wee. That, I wish we could do something for Artbert. That seriously sucked. You know, just having to watch people be attacked like that and you can't do anything about it, mate. Dang, dude. That did bring a couple of tears to my eye. I will admit. That was rough. I love Final Fantasy, mate. That was... Can we wait till Cursarium? Just about 10 minutes more. Can we wait? Alright. I was wondering if there's gonna be like a cutscene or something, right? So we'll go keep talking. Alright. Keep talking to people. We'll do 10 more minutes. There's just a little more. Ooh, okay. Seems like we've driven them back for the time being at least. Alright, I trust you, Taiki. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead, as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. I spy Rika. Hi! The mood is too good here. Right? I want to see if there's like at least one more cutscene. So 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. Sure, you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am. Gods know I am. If you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Just until we reach the Crystarium. Alright. Captain Lena is about to go somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Dude, that was rough, man. You can't save them all, and it really sucks. Don't do this. Don't. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch, as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. No, I hate this. Anyone else I can help? Not you. You. Oh. Don't touch me! Oh no. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know. But oh! We gotta feel all the feels. I don't want to feel these feels. This sucks. Because that sucks, right? When they turn into sin eaters, no! This sucks! Thank you. But it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please. Oh. Please. Kill me, I beg you. This part really made me want to move for the first time. No. That voice acting? No. Quit. You hush. Okay, if she turns, I'm freaking out. Mommy Bunny, yeah. She better not. Voice acting?
Oh.
Voice
I
acting.
did not see you there. Is there something you need?
Is she? I don't think she's doing so good. Oh wait. Stop. No, I'm fine. How are you feeling?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done.
Is it like... Hold on. After she's done talking. I have a question.
Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives.
We're both dancers, by the way. Isn't it? It's kind of like zombies, right? These are basically the... She's trying. Right? Isn't it like a zombie thing? Like the Sin Eaters like get you, you turn into them, right? Is that how the Sin Eaters work? Yeah, you get bitten. Yeah, you turn. So yeah, it's like zombies basically. Ugh.
Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again.
Yeah.
Now, if you will excuse me.
Yeah, she's trying. She's not looking so good or sounding too good. Uh-oh. No, don't tell me she got bitten.
I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
Oh, don't you start, Vothri. Don't you start.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making.
Oh.
Divine retribution for your defiance.
Vothri, these paws are rated E for everyone, son.
The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and Sin Eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my Sin Eaters. It is only right that they respond in kind.
This dude. I want to punch him. Can we strangle him now?
Let
Soon.
this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Oh, Vothri, these paws are rated E for everyone, son. Oh yeah, look at that murderous intent in my eyes. I'm gonna beat him up. It's all I needed you to see. I'm so glad I saw that. That makes me... Ooh. Ooh. VOD. VOD. Oh my gosh. Now that's a good end. That is a good end. Dang. Thank you for the I need the hydrate. Oh god. That bit with Lena almost... Oh man. No. If it wasn't for VOD, I think I might have started really crying there, man. I'm gonna go ahead and pick it up at least, so I know where I'm going next. VOD's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties. Especially not now. May I ask? If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Nymphilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred, in particular, sustained quite an injury from that Sin-Eater. I would not be surprised if he were still in Yep. Please, give him my thanks. Okay, now I'll end it. Oh my gosh, chat! Final Fantasy keeps making me feel things! I love it! I love Final Fantasy, man. It's a freaking emotional roller coaster. Oh my god, dude. Right? There are more. Hashtag trauma bringers. I can't imagine how much worse it could get. Right? Like, this is pretty bad. Yeah, emotional whiplash. I went from feeling extremely sad for all the people who are suffering. Oh, it does? I just can't imagine how much worse it can get. Cause I feel like this is pretty bad as is. This is like lowest of low. And you're telling me it can get even lower than this? Dude. That's insane to me, and it makes me want to play more. But I'm gonna save it for next week. Next week we might not do the MSQ. Next week, chat, there's a lot of things happening in Final Fantasy XIV. There are there's the 10th anniversary thing going on. Pizza. Next week we get the Phoenix mount. Yeah, next week we're getting a Phoenix mount. Next week is also the beginning of the Moogle treasure trove. So I might be doing that on stream a little bit, which means I need to get good at being a healer again, or that's gonna really suck. Alright, chat, that's gonna really suck. I need to get good at healing again, so that I can be a healer. But there's already a Phoenix mount. Kappa, what do you mean there's already a Phoenix mount? A new Phoenix mount. That's right, there's a new Phoenix mount. And so we're gonna be doing that stuff next week. Maybe. I've talked to husband about it, and husband might want to just go ahead and get the mount the day of, right? So me and husband might just play a little bit of Final Fantasy together off stream. But yeah, no, next week more Final Fantasy for sure. There's probably gonna be Final Fantasy every week for now on. That's probably gonna be my regular game for now on. I might actually move Final Fantasy to Saturday, right? Because Saturday seems like a really good day to play Final Fantasy. I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll see. We shall see. But for now, I am gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid. Alright? But man, I kind of want to punch Bothri in the face. Can I just say that? I really just want to kind of punch Bothri in the face. Every day is Final Fantasy 14 day. Shadowbringers on Saturday is perfect. Yeah, I was thinking I'd probably do it a Saturday stream for now on. It'd be sad today. Oh, I still can't imagine it getting any sadder than this, man. Because it's like, it's already so sad. It's already, I feel like we're already at an all-time low. So it's like, what more could happen? Eh? It's, I can't wait. We'll see about doing the MSQ next week, or we'll like do a little bit of both. Ready your tissues, Tabby girl. I will. I'll have tissues ready, because this game is already making me feel sad. And I just, oh man. Let's go ahead and let's raid into Agent RNJR, who just recently re-debuted with a brand new sparkly model. And water to rehydrate the tears. That's right. I gotta make sure I stay hydrated. So yeah, let's go ahead. I'm probably not gonna stick around because I am tired. I'm gonna go see what husband's up to as well. Right? So I'm gonna go ahead and raid. I was waiting for that hydrate, actually. Thank you. So go, my raiders. Go forth and raid. And I am gonna go ahead and skedoodle. Thank you guys so much for watching. I had fun. I had fun, question mark, because of this emotional roller coaster. I love Final Fantasy, dude. I love it. And tomorrow will be more art, where we'll be working on more of commission stuff. Because like I said, I'm doing... I'm working on the new model off stream, and so that means on stream will be commission stuff. And that's about it from me. I am gonna go ahead and skedoodle. Remember to stay hydrated, and I will see you tomorrow for art. I'm out, skis.